All right, looks like I'm set. Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here is our, guess what, bonfire. Notifications have to be closed. Yeah, I have to click on the game to start. And yeah, now all notifications are closed. And I can focus on the process of playing. Today is part 10 of our playthrough. We're back to the camp, and I suggest today we start with what? With reading some notes in our book. Just, to wait for maybe some people to join, and to get me going, and also to get rid of some backlog here. So, books and songs. The Legend of Calenhad, The Tale of Iloran, Adventures of the Black Fox. I think we have read the book. Yeah, I think remember the text. So Calenhad will wait until we find chapter 1. I'm not sure when, though, but I hope at some point we will. The Tale of Iloran. In the days after the rising of Zazical, the Dark Ones covered every corner of the land. The Archdemon drove all the nations of the world before him, Shamlin and Alvan alike. Alhan alike. Interesting spelling. Just checking if everything is going well. Yeah. In the far north, where the hills wander up the plains and the earth is eternally baked beneath the uncaring sun, the lands which the Shamlin call Andefels, a clan of our people lived, struggling to survive the blight. Iloran was their keeper, a hunter in his younger days, crafty as any wolf. He led his people always just ahead of the Darkspawn, who chased them. But the old hunter knew that even Hala cannot run forever. They must turn and fight or be run down. At the foot of the Meridian, the Darkspawn cornered Iloran's clan. That night the moon was strangled by clouds, the earth concealed by a dread mist that rose out of nowhere, so that the Elven couldn't tell up from down. In the confusion the Darkspawn attacked, but Iloran had prepared for them. All around the camp the hunters had strewn dry grass, brush, and brambles. When the sound of rustling footfalls began, Iloran and the others in the other Hahran called upon the old magic. They struck out with lightning, and through the bolts missed the Darkspawn. They hit their target all the same. The sea of kindling lit, and not one of the dark creatures made it through the fire to reach Iloran's clan. From the tale of Iloran written by Zatrian, as it has been passed down from keeper to keeper for generations. I was sure it was Zatrian because it's a pathetic tale. Hala. No creature is more revered by the Dalish than the Hala. No other animal has a god of its own. These wild stags are much larger than ordinary deer, and the Dalish Hala keepers carve their antlers as they grow, making them curve into intricate designs. In ancient times, these stags bore elven knights into combat, but since the fall of the Dales, they are used less as mounts and more to pull the Arabels. Wild Sylvan. For demons crossing over into our world, mankind is not always the preferred prey. Possessing humans means risking encounters with powerful mages and Templars, as well as other complications. Some demons find it easier to seek out animals or even plants, assuming that these will make as suitable a host as a human. Those that possess trees are known as wild Sylvans. Generally, only demons of rage, the weakest of the demon hierarchy, will become a Sylvan. Once they do, they must spend a great deal of time twisting and molding the host in order to make it mobile, and once they have the Sylvan as a powerful and deadly opponent. The Sylvan is a powerful and deadly opponent. Other, more intelligent spirits have also been known to become Sylvans, and are generally much less violent, but these are rare. Slow but immensely powerful, wild Sylvans prefer to lay in ambush, waiting for a victim to become lost, tired, or trap before closing in for the kill. They hide among regular trees, nearly undetectable until they begin to move and to reach. When they do come to life, as some travelers say, they stand tall, roots forming into legs and feet and branches stretching out into lashing arms. When not presented with a living target, however, it has been noted that sylvans often fall into a form of dormancy, perhaps brought on by the nature of the tree host. While mobile, they normally return to wherever they were rooted once their prey has been killed. For both these reasons, a forest that has sylvans within can become incredibly dangerous to pass through for very long periods of time. Werewolf. And Dane he stood his ground. The fanged beast approached. He saw the rage within its eyes. The wolf that once was there, the sword he raised, merciful death be praised, to the Maker went his prayer. From the popular telling of Dane and the werewolf, a legend of Ferelden, circa 450 Black. Ferelden lore is full of instances where these creatures have plagued the countryside. Wolves possessed by rage demons and transformed into humanoid monsters with incredible speed and strength, able to spread a curse to those they bit and would drive them mad with unthinkable fury. When in this enraged state, a human host can likewise become possessed and be transformed into a feral, wolf-like beast. Tales differ on these werewolves of human origin, some claiming that their transformation into a bestial form happens uncontrollably. Some claim the transformation is irreversible. As is often the case with demonic tales, both versions were most likely true at some point. The ability of normal dogs to detect a werewolf even when it is in human guise is what first led Fereldans to adopt dogs as indispensable companions in every farmhold. The alliance between humans and regular wolves is the subject of the popular Ferelden folktale Dane and the Werewolf. The actual hero Dane led a crusade to eliminate the werewolf threat during the early Black Age, and while werewolves have never assumed the same prominence since, there have still been reports of individual packs lurking in remote forests. In recent years, some even have been reported to have developed an uncanny willpower and intelligence, though why this is so is still unknown. We only have 4 more notes left in the creatures part. Books and songs. Yeah, characters. Who do we have here? Probably Zathrian and Sophia Dryden and Witherfang. Keeper Zathrian, even with all our magic and skill, we only delay the inevitable. It is said the elves lived in Ferelden long before any other set foot there, and though most of their knowledge has been lost, it falls to the keeper of each clan to preserve what they have. Zathrian is an old, severe elf with little love for outsiders, but his clan is facing a more trying enemy than most. Next one is Witherfang. Witherfang is, according to the keeper Zathrian, a wolf. He is no ordinary wolf, however. He is a wolf possessed by a powerful spirit and the source of the werewolf curse that plagues the Brazilian forest. While Witherfang is hundreds of years old and very powerful in his own right, the only way to end his curse is to cut out his heart and bring it to Zathrian. Sophia Dryden, I think we only need to read the final note. Addendum. King Arland had driven the Grey Wardens from Ferelden, and after the siege of Soldier's Peak, the base was abandoned. When Soldier's Peak was finally entered again for the first time in centuries, it was discovered by that Sophia Dryden had been possessed by a demon. Do we have any interest in magic and religion books that we might read? Look at how much content. Andriel, Dirthaman, so other elven gods, the Black City, Hierarchy of the Circle, History of the Circle, the Heroine, Maleficarum, the Cardinal Rules of Magic, the 4 Schools of Magic Creation, the 4 Schools of Magic Entropy, Primal, Spirit, Beyond the Veil, Spirits and Demons, and Culture and History. Again, a lot. Aravels, the Dales, the Long Walk, the Leslin, Blood Writing, The Chastened, Arlothan, Part 1, History of Ferelden, Chapter 2, Culture of Ferelden Docs, Geography, High Ever, Lotharing, The Noble Families of Ferelden, Ostagar, The Tivento Imperium, Grey Wardens, and Darkspawn. Ah, lots of stuff that I haven't read, but let's stop at this point with reading. And let me check my inventory. Have I got some loot? Yes, I do. And let's get rid of that loot.
If there's anything, I'm sure you'll be.
Yeah, we know the drill. So let's get back to trading. The Tale of Iloran. I'll keep Werewolf Belt. Sell all of those. Blank Vellum. Engraved Silver Bowl. I don't remember what this silver bowl is. I'll keep it for now. Dalish gloves. Painted sky ball. I don't need gifts. Oxbone. I think gifts will appear on the list, right? No. Okay, then I'm not gonna sell those. In that case, I would rather present them to someone who, for example, Liliana has 100, Alistair 100, Win 100. So we are on very good terms. Let's present the bone to the dog. Nothing happened. Probably because we already have great relationship. When do you want this painted sky ball?
Most kind.
Alright. And Liana, do you want those gloves?
No, that won't work.
Alistair?
No, bad.
Win?
Oh, what are you thinking, honestly?
I see. So the gloves are for, I think, Zebran. Let's keep them in our inventory then for now.
Are you sure I can't?
Let me see. So greenstone goes, black vellum, the pelts, dusk ring, +3 cunning, no, gold ring goes, iron ring, creationists, quartz, silver cord, Verathorn's amulet. I'm not sure. Camel cowl, no. Small shield goes. All these things. Bolts. I don't think I'll be wearing a crossbow, so can sell bolts. Darmisan, Darmisu, Ash Warrior Axe, and that's it, I think. 50 golden coins already. Blood Dragon Plate, Blood Dragon Plate helmet, Blood Dragon Plate gauntlets, Blood Dragon Plate boots. Why is this armor just armor and nothing else? I mean, why would I want it even? If it doesn't give any interesting bonuses, I'm not sure what the point is, but fine. So now I want to travel to the Soldier's Peak. First we have to save the game, right? Soldier's Peak.
Blood and damnation.
I just want
Yes.
to keep
Yes.
some items there. Or maybe collect the items from there instead. Any fight to be had? Somehow no. Memory band is still here. Dalish gloves, Verathorn's amulet, engraved silver bowl, the Tale of Illaran. I want to drop them here. Garnet. And I'll come back and pick them when I go back to the elves. For now I want to explore... Denerim. We are going to Denerim. Any encounter? Interestingly, no. Not sure why though. Leliana, remember about protection and all these things. Please turn them on. Cool, let's go now. I'm sure those will approach me.
Ah, Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Yeah, sure. It's a squirrel. Why are those non-interactable? Weird now.
It is sometimes so hard to believe that you have been through so much at such a young age.
I think I look younger than I am.
Yes, that is possible. When I was your age, I was just about ready to take on my first apprentice. In hindsight, perhaps I should have waited a few more years. I was arrogant, my confidence bolstered by my youth.
It is so hard to imagine seeing you now.
Oh, I've had some 2 decades or so to grow mellow. Believe me, back then I was quite prickly.
So you are like a fine wine, yes? Losing the raw edges over time.
I suppose there is some truth to that analogy, but dear Maker, I do hate being compared to wine. Or cheese. Especially cheese.
Point taken. Assassin's contract for Leliana. Well, contact. Who is Sarah?
Good day.
She is good day. Fine. Let's go. What? Guards? What guards?
Damn you!
What's he doing? Ah, that was probably pinning shot on Leliana.
Quickly, we must fight!
He's still not dead?
It is done!
Well done.
Alright. Save the game and open the next door. Marjolaine.
Right ahead.
Trap right ahead. Over there, right? Leliana, that's up to you. Maybe, can you go... I think you can go... Ah, you cannot go stealth. So if I enter the room, there will be a...
Leliana? Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear.
Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're...
Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
Why did you send assassins after Leliana?
So businesslike, your companion.
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Leliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
You could have just sent her a letter.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. It is you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Leliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
Well,
You
Cazador.
think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Not everything is about you, Marjolaine.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
I trust Liliana no matter what you say.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
You know she'll hound you as long as she lives.
You've caused too much pain for too many, Marjolaine. It ends here.
And you think you can kill me like that? I made you, Liliana. I can destroy you just as easily.
So, let's go disable
Right
the
away.
traps.
Samuel!
Trap disarmed. We have to start
Shall be done.
targeting Marjolaine. Oh,
Let's make this quick.
Don't give them the advantage.
Marjolaine is quite strong, I must say.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
How is she standing still?
I will not fail.
Oh, she's creating some aura. She's creating some aura. How did Wynne get back to life? She was unconscious.
I am armed.
Look at her. Whoa, that's interesting. So let's try again. What if I
Right ahead.
This country smells like wet dog. They were sent to give you...
You think I left because of you?
You cannot change or deny this.
trust Liliana?
You will not threaten me or my
You
friends
should
again. Leave Ferelden. Go back to Arle and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back.
Marjolaine doesn't need
I need some time
doesn't
to
mean to be
myself.
finished. Doesn't look to be finished. Will I meet her again, Marjolaine? I need to Google that. Why do I get the item if I'm googling about the quest? Damn it, what's wrong with the internet? And Alt X bar join. So hardening. Try. I don't believe that Marjolaine will, and I'm really interested in fighting and winning the fight. Actually,
I shall do it.
Trap right ahead. Of course.
Lily, this country smells like wet. They were sent to give you cause.
You think I left because of you?
You cannot.
You will not threaten.
so Liliana,
Damn you! You all.
what is this thing that she's casting? I wonder.
Trap right ahead.
Okay, fight. Alistair has to use healing. Should I disable the other trap now?
Nothing to say.
What's wrong with Alistair? Why he's being pummeled like that?
It is begun. Go down! Yes.
I'm using a lot of my poultices now.
Well, that's one
Now
less
we
to
do
worry
battle.
about.
Whoa. That's really dangerous.
Immediately.
I am armed.
Alistair, stop this.
Very well.
Marjolaine is the final one to stand. Why are we all stunned now?
Oh no, you don't! A bit more away with you!
What's this aura?
As you wish.
How does she have mana against two Templars? It's impossible.
Don't give them the advantage!
The solution.
That's it.
Sometimes
That's
it's
it.
over. She's dead. She's dead because of me. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Very well.
What? Gold. Just gold.
I shall do it.
And the chest here. Okay, let's let her go away. We haven't killed a single assassin yet, preferring to be
Trap
merciful.
Right ahead.
This country
So-
smell. Of course. They were sent to give you cause to come to me.
You think I left because of you?
You cannot change or.
You will not threaten me or
Okay. Go away.
I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
What about traps, huh? But I didn't notice how much XP I had after the end of the battle. What was written about the XP? For killing the guard, travelers, and Marjolaine. So more XP for killing Marjolaine. Experience or being merciful. Well, Being merciful kinda counts more. So let's not go bloodthirsty too much, I guess. And this the chest is still here. Battle Axe, Great Sword, Marjolans, Recurve, +3 Cunning, +3 damage, Rapid Aim, Restriction Liliana, Firebolt, Sure Shot, Bolt, Soldier's Helmet, Master Flame, Rune. Liliana, what do you think of the bow? Nothing, because she can't wear it yet. Requires more dexterity than she has now. She has 28 only. And about Rapid Aim, well, this whole thing is kind of getting really annoying. I got not enough loot, and once again, you know what, to hell with it. I'm tired of the fact that if you are in a game where you are
Right ahead.
merciful,
Lily, this country.
where you're
They will send to give you
merciful,
cause to come to me. And see?
You think I left because of you?
you are
cannot
merciful, you
You
get
will not threaten me or
less XP.
enemy ahead. Watch out.
Watch it!
Have you
Yes.
disarmed the trap? Go disarm the trap.
Send me!
Nothing but
Alistair, can you stop dying, please?
Oh no, you don't! We must...
Are you ended already here? Come on, why so slow? Don't tell me Alistair fell. Oh my god, stupid idiot. What's wrong with you? No, not group heal. Revival.
immediately.
Well, you are sorry.
I never liked this part.
Stunned.
I shall do it. Send me! More the fool way! Damn you!
This is annoying.
These guards are quite strong. Alistair again is trying to die. Can you kill the guards, please? Thank you very much. That's taking too long, you know?
Cannot continue.
Let us end this.
Cannot continue.
She's still... Oh, the traveler is still alive? Aliana, please. What are you doing?
I am ready.
Too much.
No quarter shall be
I'm
given.
sorry. Enough. I tried to be
He
merciful.
survived that long.
It is begun. And that too!
Some aura of constant stunning. I wonder what that is.
Best be wary. I am exhausted. More the fools they. This part takes forever.
Alright. So, when you're playing Divinity 2, if you
over.
choose to be...
She's dead.
If you choose to be
She's dead
merciful,
because of me.
if you choose to be
need some
like
time to myself.
letting people go, if you
We'll
don't
talk later.
shut up, Liliana, if you don't
It is
kill
begun.
civilians, if you are generally
Very well.
quite benign with everyone, then you get severely penalized in terms of experience. Where's the money that she had last time? Nah. Okay, I can sell all these things, it looks like, because I don't have the poison making skill anyway. So, yeah, and I don't want to, like, why do I have to suffer because I choose to be a diplomat in the game? Like, why does the game push me to be a bloodthirsty maniac? it sucks. So I'm not a bloodthirsty maniac. It's just that I don't want to be punished for that. So thank you, game, but I will get maximum XP out of things now. I'll not agree with that, but I will still do that because it sucks. So about recurve, this bow, I don't know, isn't the one that I have better? Range is bigger. And it's a long bow. Extra cunning, extra damage, rapid aim, repeater gloves. Well, anyway, there is much time until she gets next tier, so Lomet Nox, another way is to use glitches or cheats, but thus preserve the narrative. Yeah, you're right, I thought about that too, but you know, when you start using cheats, there is something, at least I feel that I have broken some important covenant, and I no longer feel that maybe it's just an illusion, but I feel that something has corrupted my playthrough, and I try to avoid that as much as possible, unless it's absolutely like obligatory, like we had to do in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, where we had to make the two sisters negotiate peace, because I was absolutely heartbroken that we couldn't do that. The question is, which covenant is more important? Well, I mean, I explained what my choice is. My choice is to let her leave, but because I'm not given any benefits and there is no impact on the gameplay, I think, I suppose there is no gameplay change, at least. Maybe there will be some conversation with Liliana about that, but we'll handle that. So other than that, I don't suppose something dire will happen. Maybe I don't remember. Do let me know if I'm wrong. So what about Alistair? Shield Mastery requires level 12 and 26 dexterity. There was something else we wanted, right? Alistair, we want to wear armor that belongs to Kaelin. And we also need to have more what? We want to have more survival. And survival needs cunning, so we'll need to invest 1 point into cunning, and that will leave 2 points, and so that will be strength, and next level dexterity, and again I won't have enough for the shield mastery, and that is stupid. Let's go. How many points again? 26, and this way I have 24. And the balance, the talent I'm taking is shield balance. What about glitches? I don't know many glitches, to be honest, so I can't even utilize those. If they happen, well, often I try to load. I think if the glitch gave me something very unfair, I think I try to load. At least I think that's my
Good day.
common behavior. Sister Theo.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part.
Chanter Rosamond, Chanter's Board, Templar Guards, Sister Justine.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
Later, I think. Tavish, Wooden Crate, Fade the Apprentice. Some chests. Mysterious door. And I think this one is the... how it is named. The Alienage. And actually I came here for the market mostly. Can I open the chests here or they will dislike me doing that? This chest, key required. This chest, key required.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Cailan. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Legane's charges against the Wardens are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Logain's word?
Use your wits. The Wardens would never help the Darkspawn.
I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
There are 3 listed here. 2 of them are not accessible any longer in that stage of the game, but the 3rd one can work. Last has been patched. There is Thunderstorm approaching. At any time during or after the Urn of Sacred Ashes, entering the mountain top from either side, the Gauntlet or the Ruined Temple will result in 750 XP every time. Oh, you mean global glitch is not connected to this quest specifically?
Dwarven crafts. Find
it's impossible to say anything in the game in this market area because they are interrupting me all the time. So, I wanted to say that I don't want to use glitches because that is like cheating. So that's the point. And now let's get back to
Dwarven
listening.
crafts. Find dwarven
Shut up already.
Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
I'd rather buy information if you've got any to sell.
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Who are some important people in Denerim?
It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north.
What's happening in the city right now?
The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
Who are some important people in Denerim?
It's the
okay,
but
that's
the man who
repetitive.
seems to...
Okay, show me your wares already. What do we have? Manual Berserker. Gorim's Shield. Dwarven Large Round Shield. Crossbow. Useless. Useless piece of garbage.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
Right
Direct
away.
from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Caesar. Some book. Dwarven Poetry. Habran's Servant. Habran's Guard. A chest. I wonder why they don't mind me opening chests all over the place. Let's see what the traders have. Sergeant Kylan. Denerim is a big place. I'm not really ready for this yet. Don't want to get myself engaged, but maybe I'll have to.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know.
Where are you from? Orlais?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? Your Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varoyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Tell me about Valerio.
What I miss most are the clothes. The avenue of flowers this time of year has so many colors. And the skirts. Fine wools, cloths. Many only the noble-born can afford. Ferelden is more muted. Its fashion's quite old. But I like the people of this city very much.
City South, for me it's more like abuse anything abusable when it comes to single-player games, at least for an extent. During that way, too much can ruin and break things. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of content the way it's going so far. So if something starts to bother me, I will probably think of such things. But so far, I'm good with the vanilla, or if we can call it the vanilla. Yeah, glitches are glitches anyway, so they kind of make your experience too easy at some point, or give you an unfair benefit. I've already been given unfair benefits through the content, upgrades like the armor, the weapons, the artifacts that I got through the DLC stuff. So yeah, why did he leave?
Orlais has many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier and we departed shortly after.
What's a chevalier?
You know so little of Orlais here. The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
Why do people put up with them?
Because there is little choice. There are so many wonderful things about Orlais, but Ferelden has something precious. Here, a man or a woman is born free and lives free. I do not understand it, but the nobles here are not so high, and none of us are quite so low. As much as I miss my Varoyo, I love where I am.
Yeah, it's called a democracy and a liberal place, so shut up about your lay anyway. What sort of trouble did you get in?
A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
But what your brother did is right.
Perhaps in your lands, but not in my kingdom. Many revere the chevaliers for their skill, honor, and deeds.
Honor?
But others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
I do still remember jumping in the corner and hitting my head on the ceiling in Oblivion to level athletics, so putting stuff and slipping people's pockets and taking it back out to level pickpocket in Skyrim. Well, no, this, I think, just... I don't think those are glitches. Remember, maybe you watched how I played Oblivion. I was jumping down the stairs and falling with the damage, with some damage to my health to improve my acrobatics also. So yeah, and I left Oblivion running for nights on end in 2011, I think, playing it with a coin, pressing the button to scale up my magic skill, and you know, it was really true labor because I had to wake up in the middle of the night to press the OK button because I reached the, you know, the mastery level, and I had to literally interrupt my sleep. And this is actually crazy because you could actually just go to the console and set your skill to 100, right, without such bothering yourself with some insanity like this. Yeah, I mean, it's abusable, but to abuse that, you also have to work hard. You have to really applies so much effort, which makes your precious lifetime. So I think that's fair, because you pay with your limited life hours.
It is a pleasure to see you again. Have my flowers enticed you?
Your flowers
Or perhaps
enticed
you tire of the
one
smells of the city
chevalier
and would buy
already.
my Orlesian oils?
And you know how it ended, so can you stop babbling about your flowers? So, where are you from again?
I am from Oldenham is a
And
fine city,
that comes again.
but I miss my Varroy.
What's there to see in the
She's
market?
quite... Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
Have to go.
Or perhaps you
Something
tire of the
pr-
smells
something
of
more
the city
practical,
and
please.
would buy... And smelling good is not. Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armorsmith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes?
Do you know how to make questions in English? So, fade the apprentice. And that's why I don't do that anymore and just cheat, mod, hack, same result but quicker. True, you're right. Right, Nox.
What is it? I have work to do.
Oh, sorry for interrupting you. That's the mission from Mages. I have a note here from your master.
What does it say? I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Quest updated. Alright, next is Black... No, it's not Black Bear, it's... Where are the traders anyway? I mean... Master Ignacio.
Another visitor, Maestro. Enjoy browsing my wares.
What sort of goods do you have? No, who are you?
Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs.
What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
What do you mean?
On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
With the Blight, Ferelden isn't exactly safe either.
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
What stories do you have of Antiva?
It has been many, many years since I have seen her.
Okay,
But the
that's
road,
what we
Lockbit,
already heard. It's been already 2 conversations and 1 useless piece of garbage of a trader, and I still cannot buy a single fucking thing. Can I have somebody useful in this market at last?
If you have coin, welcome to our shop.
Yeah, show me what you've
If
got.
not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
I'm not a refugee.
I didn't think so, sir. Too much flesh on the bones. You walk tall, proud, not hunched. Sad times in Ferelden.
Is the sound of the thunder too loud, by the way? Can you hear it too well? Should I close the window? Can you let me know? Because I'm not sure, like, I hear it quite well, but I'm not sure whether the microphone mutes it. Know anything special about Denerim?
Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad.
Complainers. What do you have for sale?
Oh, yes.
At last, show me what you've got. Shield, enchanter. That's it. Really. What about books? I don't know. What's wrong with them? Why are they all so useless? Master Ignacio, I thought...
You've returned, Warden.
Ah, I never said I was a warden.
I heard it in passing. It is said there are few secrets in the market.
You're hiding something.
Aren't we all? I mean you no harm. That should be enough. I'm afraid my appetite for conversation has waned.
Don't cross me, trader.
Personally, I would never dream of it. You've returned, Warden.
Any help?
Luck be to you.
Strange. Very strange. I think I can trade with him, but probably I haven't unlocked the possibility yet. Habron?
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than your
Really? Not a single... Gosh, really? Nobody sells
Dwarven.
books, nobody
Welcome
sells
back.
artifacts, nobody sells any cool items,
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
and they all babbly as hell. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Wade's Emporium. Who's Wade? Ah, I think I remember. It's a blacksmith. Sergeant Kylan, City Guard, Hurriet Courier.
Leave me to my business.
Wooden Crate. Mage's Collective Bag. There are some missions there.
Good to see you again.
As you say.
Blood of Warning. While they tend to be careful and judicious in their use of force, the Templars do indeed make mistakes. I understand that several relatives of our friends among the collective will soon become targets of the Chantry, and while I trust that this will not lead to lasting harm for those innocents, I wish to ensure that those targeted are fairly warned and evacuated before the Chantry can send its message. I ask that a noble soul take the bundle of vials attached to this missive and find the 4 homes the Chantry is likely to target in Denerim. Mark the front door of each home with the goat's blood from the vials. Those relatives will understand the message and evacuate before the Chantry can threaten them. Except, have you seen me? The collective is saddened at the absence of the great mage Reynold. Our friend hasn't been seen in quite some time, and our gatherings are the lesser for the loss of his tales of ribald exploits and the aroma of his delicious twice-baked meat pies. Reynold was last seen traveling in the direction of the Brazilian forest. I don't want you to be deafened by the thunder, so it's interesting. It's Sunday, and there was a thunderstorm last Sunday, and it looks like there is some heavenly schedule. Interesting. All right. The collective is saddened by the absence of the great mage Reynold. Blah blah blah. Reynold was last seen traveling in the direction of the Brazilian forest. Oh, how he did so love the outdoors. Anyone who returns with evidence of the whereabouts of the beloved mage, Reynold will be rewarded. Except, and the scrolls of Banastor. In times such as these, one must suspect even his neighbor of the darkest dealings, lest they cast a shadow upon those who labor under the light. I, Jabaster, have heard tell of a cabal of Maleficarum performing rituals in the dark near my sanctum, and I certainly wish to see them brought to justice for their dark deeds. I hesitate, however, to accuse them of foul sorcery without a full understanding of the trappings, ritual, and appearance the dark magic requires. The writings of the hated Maleficarum Benaster should be suitable. Should a courier be available to procure me copies of the scrolls of Benaster, I would be appropriately grateful. Seems like you aren't where I am, but not that far either. Well, I'm in Akadem Gradok, so find 5 scrolls of Benaster and return them to the Mages Collective. How many do I have already? I thought I had some. No? I have 2 scrolls of Benaster. Okay, so 3 quests I've collected from the bag. I will now talk to these.
As there is but one world, one life, one
Door
death,
of a Blood
there is
Mage's
but one
relative.
God, our Maker. They are sinners who have given their lives.
Quest updated. There's another door over there. I just want to have as few distractions as possible. Cloud is right there.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
Of course.
Thank you and farewell.
The Denarium so far is proven to be super annoying, which is quite surprising. I wonder whether it has been always like that.
All men are the work of
Oh, that
our
was-
Maker's hands.
That
From
was
the lowest
strong.
slaves
Like
to
it
the highest
hit.
king.
Gosh.
The one who
Shut up. Shut up. Just
You're doing this on purpose,
no.
aren't you?
Stop talking. I want to say something. Oh my god. I'm overreacting. They're
You
godly.
get the general idea. We don't.
They won't stop talking.
and fair.
Oh gosh. No, what? Let me go away from them for a second, just to collect my thoughts. So, you're pointing at it with your finger. The cloud is right there. There was a strong lightning bolt that probably hit nearby. I said all I wanted. Now we can get back to those 2 idiotic figures. Sister.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands. From the lowest
Can I read your
slaves to
name,
the
please?
highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
Sister
bring
Theo
ham?
healed.
The one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Maybe I should come back later.
I'm sorry, dear. It's nearly mealtime, but I have a few minutes I can spare. What can I do for you?
What are you doing?
Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
But that's what I said.
Can you tell me about the chant?
Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the Chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know?
What was that verse you were reciting just now?
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
He sang it well, I take it.
He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boann, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
I'm over here at the clinic bus stop. Almost right on top of it. Almost on top of it. Are you levitating? Or are you sitting on the bus stop? Why would you? Trying to catch the thunderbolt? The lightning bolt, that is. Thunderbolt, though, is, I think... Wait a moment. Is a thunderbolt the same as a lightning bolt? Thunderbolt is a discharge of lightning accompanied by the sound of thunder. And lightning bolt. Electric discharge. So they are synonymous, although that's weird because it's finally raining and I'm cooling down. I see. So what happened to this man who sang like a bucket full of toads?
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
You know what I mean? I'm not sure. You live in a house which is next to the bus stop, you mean? He died?
He was in charge of the Lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic.
What's happening out there? It's really crazy weather. It's pretty strange to see Darkspawn without a smith in the army. Yeah, that's an interesting that's an interesting observation, but I think they do have smiths just underground. Maybe they have slaves. Is it not discovered later in the further parts of Dragon Age? Maybe Darkspawn are more complicated as a civilization. Are they not? What does the chant say about Darkspawn?
Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the mage lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the Chant of Light, not the Speech of Light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
No.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
Hens and pumpkins and what are those? Cabbage, I suppose? I'm just saying, my approximate area, I can see that bus stop from my window. I see now.
There is but one world.
Chanter Rosamond.
There is but
The
one
deep
God,
dark
and
before
he
dawn's
is
first
our
light
Maker.
seems
They
eternal,
are sinners who
but
have
know
given
that the
their
sun
love
always
to false
rises.
gods.
Back alley justice. Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folk in Denerim's back alleys. In these dark times, we must work together against the common threat Sergeant Kylon has brought disturbing news that should anger all righteous people in our own alleyways. Footpaths, muggers, and miscreants lie in wait to profit from the chaos of our times. They infect us like a plague. A reward is available for any information on those lowlives. Sergeant Kylon has also offered a heavy purse for any brave souls that can best these brigands and make Denerim a safe place once again. Make Denerim a safe place once again. MDSPOA. It'd be hard to make a baseball cap out of this. This humble chanter has added to the reward as well. May the Maker bless all who heed this call. I've accepted this quest automatically, I guess, because I dealt with one group of brigands already in the past. Missing in action. Recently our hearts... Find Rexel. Recently our hearts were lifted when many survivors of the Battle of Ostagar returned to us. Maker bless these men and women, and have mercy on those who fell defending our children from the Blight. Sadly, one of these heroes has gone missing. Rexel served in Terran Loghain's vanguard with distinction. Upon his return, his wife said he was prone to quiet reflection and frequented the local taverns. One afternoon he left his home and never returned. This chanter was moved by the family's grief and is offering a pouch of coin for anyone who finds this hero. The chant says, "In saving one man you save us all, for if each of us lends a hand to aid his neighbor, anything is possible, especially now." Fazil's request. Master Fazil, find Fazil's sextant. Master Fazil of the esteemed Guild of Free Sailors had informed this chanter that while about guild business, he was waylaid by bandits via guile and other chicanery. He lost many valuables, but in particular an antique sextant was removed forcibly from his person. The sextant is of considerable symbolic value as it belonged to the first guildmaster of the Free Sailors. Master Fazil described his assailants as masked, of foreign descent, perhaps Tevinter of Free Marches, and unusually coordinated and crafty. He has placed a hefty sum of coin with this chanter for the return of his sextant. That is all. The sky is starting to clear up. Loghain's push. Brothers and sisters, word has arrived of an imminent conflict. Terran Loghain's honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation, and their actions deserve support from the common people. While it is unusual to post troop movements to the public board, I believe it is necessary for brethren near the affected area to respect the honored Terran by aiding his troops. Provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve, and Ferelden will be the stronger for it. Treat these brave soldiers as you would treat Loghain himself, and the spiritual rewards will be generous. Desperate Haven. Sister Rana has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. Rana has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They have been cornered on unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. If someone of skill has the ability to deliver these people, I can only offer the honest gratitude of myself and of the Chantry. Hopefully that will be enough for the rare person we need. Skin Deep. A runner sends this request from King Commander Thames. While the reports I have heard no doubt suffer from exaggeration, the observed creatures assaulting Radcliffe trouble me greatly. If we are to combat these unnatural agents and prevent their recurrence, the mages bound to my service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh for study. Thereafter, should a deployment occur, we will be well briefed. If there are skilled warriors present, I would have them gather samples from any remaining creatures as close to the presumed source as possible. The Chantry will reward this basic assistance with spiritual acknowledgement. If the request is exceeded, gold will be added, but the offer is limited. It's a shame that the quest description is such that I actually barely understand what they are talking about sometimes. I'm always confused. Can we look at the Gradok? That's my bad. Oh, come on! That's... I'm saying it's I'm saying this half jokingly. It's outright insulting that we are two very different districts, and the university area above is also a separate third district. Loghain's push. The Chantry has unwittingly provided an opportunity to disrupt the plans of the treacherous Loghain. Head to the location marked on your map and intercept his forces. Desperate Haven. Go to the region marked on your map to see if there is anyone left to rescue from the Darkspawn invaders. Skin deep. Return 9 samples of corpse gold to the Chanter board for the Templars to study. Return 18 at once to receive an additional payment. Denerim. Back alley justice. You've killed some of the low lives that inhabit the back alleys of Denerim. There are more left. Missing in action. On the Chanter's board, there is a request to find the missing Ostagar veteran named Rexel. The details of his disappearance are too vague to provide any specific leads, but you should keep an eye out for him during your travels in Denerim. And Fazil's sextant. From the Chanter's board, you learned that Master Fazil of the Guild of Free Sailors was robbed by foreigners. Besides money, the robbers took a sextant, which is apparently important to the guild. He's offered a reward for the return of his sextant. Small painted box requested by the friends of Rat Jenny. Missing, and the last request. Blood mages in the city. The Will and Testament. Jetta in Redcliffe. The blight nature of the beast. It's about Witherfang. Notice of termination. Blood of warning. Have you seen me? Reynold. Deniala. So, a lot of quests. And still it feels like something is missing. What about those Templars?
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Why is the cathedral closed?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
What's wrong with your friend?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
Lyrium did this to him? Why doesn't he stop taking it?
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
I'll come back later.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Hello, Masked Bandit. Welcome to the stream. I have Studgaradok as the very next bus stop to me. I'm used to seeing it along with Akademradok, always being plastered on the side of buses that can get you to it, so it's an easy mistake to make. Well, I guess it's your own, like... I mean, we all have such things that we kind of blend in our minds, and, well, I guess for you it's this case. For me, that would be... I'm always extremely careful when I say an astronomer, because I'm always at a risk of saying an astrologist. And you can imagine how ridiculous that could sound, how ridiculously it could sound. Or ridiculous. I think both are passable in this construction. So, yeah, that's I think my own guilty, not pleasure, but guilty confusion. I'll open the window now. I think the worst has passed. So nice, a gust of fresh air coming from the window. Very, very, very nice. And I actually wanted to turn on the light. Sorry. Not that it is very necessary to turn on the light, but it will give a hue of warmth, I presume, I hope at least it will. So, yeah. So, Mass Bandit, how are you? How was your very busy yesterday? I remember you had a lot of things to do. Sister Justine.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanters' Board?
Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What does a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
What's so hard about that?
A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
How difficult is it to verify a relic?
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
Balancing faith and reason is difficult, though.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
Do you think the urn of sacred ashes is real?
Certainly.
Chat,
My
is it
research
real?
indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
How many real relics have you found?
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
Could you tell me more about your job?
You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry.
Okay, I'll go.
Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
God, this quarter was such a dredge. I don't know. Dredge. Is it the word I wanted here? Maybe drag, rather. No, not a dredge, no. A drag. Yes, a drag. I meant it was super slow. Dredge is a game that I saw on Steam. And it definitely has a translation, but not the one that I wanted. Okay, so we have this time for me to run off. Just want to stop and say hi. Bye friends, see you later. See you later, Must Bend. It was a quick... That was very quick.
I heard about the Orlesian bards.
Who hasn't?
Why are they talking
They're quite
now?
famous after all.
The stories I heard were a little racier. It had to do with how a bard assassinated her target. How they were lulled into complacency.
If those stories were true, who would ever agree to entertain a bard in their court?
Oh, I don't know. There's a certain allure to danger, isn't there? And besides, You couldn't all be assassins, could you? I'd take my chances. If the stories were true, that is.
We had rules about that sort of thing. Strict rules.
Such as? You're not gonna tell me, are you?
Let's just say I had plenty of reasons to join the Chantry, shall we? And leave it at that.
Why here? Why in the freaking blacksmith's construction, blacksmith's, what is this called? Shop? Workshop? Why did they start talking here? And again interrupting me, and it's just... How many... an hour and a half today, just conversations, reading, conversations. It's just... I want to fight. It's a action game in some way, no? So, Heron, hello.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Tell me about... who's Wade? Could you tell me about the city?
The city is full to bursting. With people from the country coming, trade is thriving. Especially those that deal in weapons and armor. Master Wade is especially in demand.
Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here.
Sorry, wrong button.
Most brilliant armor smith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Herin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you force me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Who's in charge here?
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Herin.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
Okay, what do these cretins have? Let's not waste time. Chest. Liliana, could you open it? Love letter, lesson, nature salve. Love letter. To one's paramour. When last we embraced, one noticed that redolence of another's company, but one was unmindful. His most eminent. Why? Like, it's so not understandable what they drivel about in those love letters. Just annoying. Like, annoying. Could there be more context? I love reading stuff, and their historical notes are outstanding, like outstanding, but those little ones are just meaningless pieces of nonsense. It's just... Okay, Master Wade.
Herin, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell him I don't want anyone looking over my shoulders either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
Moron. Do you also hate love letters? They're very confusing.
Herin, the customers again.
Okay, that was a waste of time.
It is begun.
We'll come back here when we have something in our hands to continue with the conversation. Sergeant Kylan.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
How do you know who I am?
Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool.
If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me.
Is the market district really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Arl Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Arl Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
Arl and I have a rich history. Tell me about his man.
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Do you find secret companion? I'm not sure. Do you mean Shale the golem, or do you mean Zevran, who I let go? Do you mean Ogren? He's an Orzammar. Morrigan I banished. Who else? Don't remember anyone else. Stan was killed in Lothering, so by the Darkspawn. Do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
What do you mean, Nox? Stan, of course, not of course, I mean, I thought about it, but I mean, he massacred a whole family with kids. I don't want him in my camp. Sign me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Quest updated. Sergeant Kylan has asked you to clear out any rowdy mercenaries you find in the Pearl Brothel down by the Docks District. What are those couriers, anyway?
Leave me to my business.
It has to be some quest, but I don't know when I'm gonna get it. Probably later. What's that door? Not Noble Tavern. Then Genitivi's home. Grey Warden poster. Don't believe the lies. Friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. Continue. The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again.
Message for you, my lord. More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Quest updated. The delivery boy has given you a cryptic message saying that if you are interested in working with the Antivan Crows, that you should head to one of the back rooms of the Not Noble Tavern. Okay. City Guard.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Arl Howe wants to keep people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising. Knifeears even have the gall to attack the Arl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way. The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
The family asked for it specially. Just yeah, I surmised. Just so that you were...
Hey, the wonders of Thedas. Our Lehman once bought me a miniature Gollum doll here, when I was young. Really young.
Wonders of Thedas. I see. A mysterious door and a barrel and warehouse. Okay. Justice for Stan and Morrigan, they'll be missed. They will be, of course, just not too much on my part. The door opens a crack in response to a knock. There is a light breeze like a change in pressure. I'm looking for Red Jenny. The door closes curtly. You had business in the Circle Tower. Okay. Present the small painted box. A large shadow nods. A pouch of coins appears in exchange. Door closes. 3 sovereigns was our compensation. Let's see what the warehouse has. A chest, another chest. Ice arrows. Really now? That's juicy. Small shield. And another chest with an axe. But other than that... Oh, look at that. One more room. I have to be careful. But it's empty. I'm sure I'll have to come here later for some meeting, but... Let's see what the meeting will be. Why do I have black screen? Let's see. Wonders of Theda's shop. Shat the Apprentice, Tranquil Proprietor, Scroll, Book. And another book. So plenty of books, plenty of XP.
Very well.
And notes that we won't be reading anytime soon, I'm afraid. Scroll. Ionar.
Where do you think they get all this stuff? You think they, have any miniature golem dolls?
Pecunari. The Birth of the Chantry. So 5 books in total, can you imagine? 250 XP. Quite a lot. Let's now talk to the people here.
Yes, make it quick.
Have a note here from your master.
Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Tranquil Proprietor.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Browse the wares. Let's see what he has. Cazador. I think I've already told a few times, I haven't played Awakening, Dragon Age Inquisition, or Veilguard, or any other Dragon Age. I only played Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, just Dragon Age Origins, nothing else. Ancient map of the Imperium. An ancient map of the Imperium. Let's try it out, it's not that expensive. Twitch, I can buy Twitch, only for 1 golden coin, not bad. Ring of Ages, a lot of resistance. Archivist Sash, experience from Codex. Experience from Codex. That's that's a cool one, but the problem is that Codex entries are kind of foolish already. I mean, I can min-max, but
Welcome to the...
that would be too much, I'm afraid, too much. Let's not go that crazy. Heartstone Pendant, Apprentice's Amulet, Bury we just skip. Reaper's Vestments, Constitution, Armor, Resistance, Spell Resistance, Chance to Dodge Attacks, so very powerful defensive clothes. Winter Breath. Don't I have Winter Breath already? Wait a moment, where is it? Winter's Breath and Winter's Breath, spelled differently. This one is Dragonbone Tier 7. This one is Dragonbone tier 7. Cold resistance and 3 spell power. This one is cold resistance and cold damage 15%. Radiates cold. This one also gives 15% cold damage. So, you know, in a way, this Winter's Breath is less cool than this Winter's Breath. Torch of Embers. Lightning Rod. I think I also saw some books there, no? The Manual, Spirit Healer, Expert Hail, Rune. Yeah, Tome of Arcane Technique. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talent or spell, but is rendered useless afterwards. Arcane Technique. I would prefer to have something different. I would prefer to have skills or attributes, not talents. Talents I'm okay with for now. And he doesn't have any...
Welcome to...
any toys. But he wasn't supposed to, since we bought the toy in the
As you say.
in the camp, right, from Bodan, the trader. Cazador, you asked about the secret companion. Who did you mean? Did you mean Shale, the golem, or somebody else? Oh no, not Genitivi's house, but Waylon. There are books. Maybe I had to buy Archivists. Okay, okay, you've convinced me. I will go crazy. My greed knows no boundaries.
Welcome to the one... Welcome to the...
Archivist Sash. Okay, I'm buying it. I'm buying it, fine. But that means that I actually should have bought it before I checked the boots. But I didn't know that. What are those glitches with black screen for many seconds? Archivist Sash will replace my monetary gain. And so for now the books give me 50 XP, and now it will be how many?
Very well.
70. Oh, 50%
As you say.
more. Okay, that yeah, that means something. +3 cunning.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Sorry, I'll just leave then.
Yes. Nothing interesting there anyway.
And you are who?
Yes. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
My name is Waylon. I'm the assistant of the scholar Brother Genitivi. This is his house.
Who is Brother Genitivi?
He's an eminent scholar and researcher who serves the Great Chantry. When you first came in, I was hoping that you had news of Brother Genitivi. Wishful thinking, it seems.
News? What news are we waiting for?
I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. Genitivi was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I fear he has gotten too close to the truth.
Do you think he is in trouble because of the urn?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
Where did you send them?
Now, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
Well, I'm willing to risk it. Tell me where he went, and the discovery of the urn would bring hope to so many.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
And what exactly was he investigating?
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
But you just said that he spoke to you and told you that.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
You sound nervous. Hiding something?
That's not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genitivi told me about the inn, and that's all.
Us? Who's us?
Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genitivi and the urn, but you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
More enemies ahead.
I wonder if I go
Strike.
like this now, will that mean that the tavern near the lake Calenhad will be empty? Genitivi House, Dragon Age Origins. Let's see. So, Waylon. Let's do what? Let's not press the issue and go to the lake anyway. I would appreciate some time outside dinner anyway.
Yes. What you? My
Who
name
are
is.
you, Brother Genitivi?
When you first came in,
News.
Genitivi was on the.
Do you think he's
I
in
tried to
trouble?
This
I'll
search is a
succeed.
curse. All he said before he
Then
left was that he would be
what
staying.
exactly
I
was
don't
he
know.
investigating?
All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying
I
at the inn.
suppose I will ask him when I see him.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
Alright. Codex updated. Quest updated. Brother Ferdinand Genitivi. Characters. As it is the duty of all true sons of the Chantry to make the chant heard from every corner of the world, I made it my mission to find as many corners of the world as possible. The Maker can hardly expect us to do one without the other. Excerpt from In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Brother Genitivi is one of the Chantry's most well-known scholars, primarily on the basis of the stories he has published, which many of his contemporaries dismiss as fanciful, of his travels across the length and breadth of Didas. His travels in rather too curious nature led him to a study of folklore, which gave him the notion that he could track down the most debated of all artifacts, the urn of sacred ashes. He announced that he had found what appeared to be the trail of the urn, left in the legends of the regions through which it had passed from Minrathous on its way into hiding. Right.
Very well.
We will go there. But also I need to check out the tavern over here. Politics of Ferelden, new codex. Waitress.
This is where the nobility comes to get drunk and decide who is the most self-important of them all. Good times.
I completely miss... they were speaking at the same time, so I couldn't understand what the waitress was saying.
All the news is troubling these days. When will the war end?
Sophie's guard, bartender, and the door. Crimson Oars mercenary, Crimson Oars leader, Edwina, Blackstone liaison, Blackstone irregulars box.
Next, drink to battle and victory!
I'm a Crimson Oar. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull! Another round for the
Now
men!
we drink more!
Edwina?
Don't even think you can spill that and leave it for me to clean.
Now we drink more!
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
It shall be done.
Notices of death. Warden, it's always a sad duty to report the deaths of those who have died in the service of the guild. Today this duty falls to you, should you accept it. With this letter you will find the names of 4 women recently widowed and letters giving condolences for the loss of their husbands. All 4 men were killed doing the work of the regulars, and we mourn the deaths of those who die in service to our ideals. Please handle this task with the discretion and care that I am confident you possess in spades. You must deliver these notes to the widows Urania in Radcliffe, Laurana near Lake Calenhad, and Sarah and Tanya in Denerim. Many thanks for this difficult task. Raelnor. Restocking the guild. My good people, we are facing work coming in from 2 fronts and everyone must contribute. The regulars are preparing to pay any man or woman who comes forth with a gift of 20 health poultices, no questions asked. If we work together, we can stock the regulars for war. 20 health poultices. Really now? 20. I have... Wait. 20... Let's read the letter of condolences. My dear lady, it is with great regret that I must inform you of the death of your husband. He died as he lived, with the greatest honor, completing a task of vital importance to the guild. Rest assured that we will take vengeance on those responsible for his death. Please accept my condolences for your loss. Raelnor Hawkwind. The letter is marked with the seal of the Blackstone Irregulars. So the quest is... how many? 20 health poultices to the Blackstone Regulars. 20 health. And they're, by the way, like tier 2, so they're more expensive than the lesser health poultices. Oh, chest. Veriana, could you unlock it?
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Maybe with something not strictly legal? He glances around for prying eyes and produces a few notes on behalf of interested parties. Ah, it's another... It's rogue quests. Correspondence interrupts. R has a small request. It's always useful to have a big name in your pocket, and there's nothing better than snagging them with their knickers down. If in travels wide someone were to come across notes between illicit lovers, I have certain specialists who can make the most of the texts. Deliver to the bartender, and an investment towards future manipulation will be handsomely paid. Solving problems. D requires swift action. I have trouble. A few of my more excitable young associates got a little nervous during a couple of delicate handovers. Suffice to say, little mess needs attention. Life is normally cheap, but if word of this gets out, there will be consequences. My men are under close watch, so I would be most grateful of someone willing to take care of this. Coin is assured. Negotiation aids. K requests the following. Troubles of the New Blood seem to find me. I've ruffled some feathers with my alternative tactics, and certain people have had me blacklisted for my primary suppliers. So I put this out there to those enterprising friends who want an ally and perhaps a little coin. 15 toxin extract samples will be more than enough to ensure I can continue building support. Simple, isn't it? Quests updated. Stack of 15 toxin extract samples to the well-connected bartender in the Noble and Denarium 4K. Solving problems. Deals went bad in the market. Get rid of the bodies by dumping them somewhere discreet in the market. Deals went bad in the market, the warehouse, and the pearl. Get rid of the bodies. There is a very nasty fly trying to bother me. And negotiation aids. 15 toxin extract samples. Love letters in noble and wealthy homes. 12 of them to the well-connected bartender. How many letters have I got? Quest related. No, really, where are they? Maybe notes. Books and songs. No. Items? No. Wait a moment. Makes no sense. Maybe they're in my inventory. Love letter. Love letter. But aren't those readable? I could read some love letters. Where are they? Not in culture and history, right? That would be ridiculous. Correspondence interrupts. Wow, very, very obvious. Thank you. So, bunch of quests for us.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Sophie's guard. Who is Sophie? Where
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was, Wynne?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with.
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight, I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? You are a formidable woman, Wynne. You could see that it happens.
I think you overestimate the number of years I have left. But perhaps you are right. Or perhaps the memories of what happened there will be too strong for me to face.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, it's good to have someone that believes in me so. Now, if I could only feel the same way myself, that would be something.
I don't know why they start talking not at the very good moment. I'm about to do something. Unlocked. And what's behind there? Book. Do I still have the An account of the nation of Rivain. Cabinet. A vase. And a chest.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Diamond silk carpet, 2 golden coins, and deep mushroom. Nice. Nice loot here. Hello. And there is a book there, by the way, that I somehow missed. Another 75 XP. Who is Sophie, damn it? Dog. Master Ignacio. Codex on Calenhad's Fall. Master Ignacio. Empty chest. A thug and another thug. Okay, can I help you, sir?
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
So you're the ones trying to kill me.
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying, but the crows as a whole have no bias.
Do you understand that there is a blight? You're murderers.
And you're not? I suspect we leave far fewer bodies in our wake than you do.
Ron?
Usually the people we kill deserve it. Hypothetically speaking, of course.
I'm not a murderer. I fight for a cause.
Sounds very noble. But everything's a matter of perspective, right?
Yes.
And none of those perspectives matter to a grieving widow. Death follows certain souls. You cannot deny that.
I think I'm building a better world, and you are not, but I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
So you're hiring help?
You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
You're tragically mistaken if you think I'm an assassin.
I see. Then we are wasting time. No offense meant. Talk to Caesar back at our stall if you want to buy something. No hard feelings, right?
Quest completed. Hey, stop. No. Wait a moment.
You are of great interest to me.
Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you.
Curiosity. Perhaps some intelligence. Who do you blame? So, one of our swords is hired out. He and
no
his
more
employee-
words.
I was afraid of that. Get the war done, men!
Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Okay. No, not Groove Heal. Revival.
Ready.
Yes.
We are suffering quite, I must say. This Master Ignacio is quite strong.
I am ready. Best be wary.
Alistair, are you taking poultices? I ran out of those. I see. They're quite strong. They are quite strong, I should say. Master Ignacio is quite An impressive fighter. Wonder what his level is, but let's just come back a few levels later. Who is Sophie?
Huh?
Maybe the tavern is. And who are these mercenaries?
It is begun.
You're back. Oh, yeah.
So we have to
Dwarven crafts.
deliver a
Fine
couple of
dwarven
messages.
crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Whoa, that kid was teleporting around. Body bag.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Lee Bloodray.
Came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me? Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
Leave me to my business.
What I'm thinking about right now is that how less and less I'm enjoying what I have to do in some games, meaning being some cruel bastard to get a lot of XP compensation. I know it's just a game, but
Yes?
someone like to handle this for me?
I'm sorry, but your husband has fallen in battle. You have my condolences.
What? This is terrible. My beloved.
So I was speaking about this Assassin's quest line, for example. Like it's, I'm sure, a lot of XP, some loot, blah blah blah, and you miss out on the game's content. But I kinda dislike that I have to walk some shady roads for that. I really dislike that. Adventurer leader and Deathroot, Elfroot. Who are these people? What are they doing here? Why are they not attacking?
It shall be done.
Directly? Who are those adventurers?
As you say.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
I'm here to stop you. Well, good luck with that. What? Good luck with that?
Thanks. We're heading out. Stay safe.
Quest completed. You track down a small group of adventurers to stop them delivering their testimony. What's the quest anyway, once again? That's about mages, right? Notice of termination, blood of warning. No? Have you seen me? No? Not places of power. Kirilla's accusations. Track down and stop a small group of adventurers from giving a false testimony of alleged blood magic. Ah, false testimony. Okay.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw...
Where are you going?
We're delivering a message
I'm here
the
to stop
Chantry.
you.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Why not let us deliver your message?
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Quest updated. You track down the adventurers and put a stop to the questionable testimony. Return to the Mages Collective for your reward. Okay, as simple as that. No deaths this time. The lake. Oh, Kester is back to his job, it looks like. Hi, Kester.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
You got your boat back?
Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. He seemed sad and tired.
I should go.
Well, I'll be here.
What about the idiot Templar?
Maker, rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the Circle. May they find peace at last.
Maybe that's a different person. Mages Collective liaison.
At the point, we could all be figments of someone else's imagination. Just players in a play. Exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream. But whose dream? And for whose amusement? Some being of cosmic power. Sublime, enlightened beings. Cosmic power? What, you're serious? They thought of all this grit, all the war. They bloody thought of boils. I got a boil the size of your nose on my big toe, and some beings are enjoying this? Disturbed, sick bastards, if you ask me. Ahem. I still maintain they're more enlightened than that. If I ever come across one of them, I'll give them a what for.
Fourth wall breach, I suppose.
A little something extra for friendship.
Thanks. 2 sovereigns. Ooh. No more quests available for now. Larana and Innkeeper.
Yes?
Would someone like to handle this for me?
I hope you like heroes, my lady. Because your husband died like one.
No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Vanished in thin air.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
Is there brother Ginny TV here?
Brother Jin... no. No, of course not. I've never heard of him.
Are you sure? What about knights from Radcliffe? Have you seen any?
No, I haven't seen any knights.
You seem nervous.
Why would I be nervous? Listen, the person you're looking for isn't here. You should be on your way as soon as possible.
Are you in some trouble? You can trust me.
They're watching me. I can't speak openly. Don't look around and keep your voice down. They're looking for anyone asking for this brother Genetivi. They told me to act like nothing's wrong and just deny ever having seen the brother or the knights.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
What can you do? I do what they want because they'll hurt my family. I have no choice.
But you have no family.
Be on your guard and leave quickly. I don't know what happened to the knights, but I doubt it was anything good.
I promise this will be sorted out soon.
Goodbye, and make her turn his gaze on you.
Quest updated. The innkeeper of the spoiled princess thinks something had something bad may have happened to the Radcliffe Knights who came looking for Brother Genitivi, you should probably be on your guard. So we walk out and... yeah, of course. Cultist leader is the first target.
Don't give them the advantage!
Bam! We'll never tire of that. Quest updated. You were ambushed by a group of men outside the spoiled princess. There is something suspicious going on here. Could Wayland have led you astray? Seek him out in Denrim's Market District. Let's loot the bodies first. The Templar has vanished, by the way. Journeyman Paralyze Rune. Very useful.
It shall be done.
Incense of Awareness. Ceremonial Armor. Mantle Resistance, but -3 armor. Let's get back into the tavern.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
You dealt with them. Oh, Maker, I thought this nightmare would never end. Thank you so much. They said they'd kill my wife and son if I said anything about them. Do you know who they were?
They're trying to stop me from finding Andraste's ashes.
Andraste's ashes? The legend. Maker's breath. Well, I probably shouldn't ask. I'm just an innkeeper trying to make his way through life. There are some things I don't need to know. Thank you again. You'll always be welcome here. Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
I'd like a drink.
Excellent.
What do you have here? Maybe I'll buy some... The question is... who was our potion maker? It was Wynn, right? But we can only make lesser health poultices.
Welcome back to the Spoiled...
So let's buy all the health poultices we can. But first I'll put on my...
Welcome back to...
How much for one? 1980. If I put on my Grandmaster... it was already on. Okay, if I remove it...
Welcome back to the...
1980. So I guess it's only about...
Welcome back to the...
selling stuff. For example, health poultice is now 412 with the belt off. And if I put it on,
welcome.
It's 412. So what monetary gain is being discussed in the description then, is being mentioned. Maybe it's about finding gold in the world. Anyway, we have to buy all these poultices if we want to complete the quest. And we need to buy some... Well, elf root I have in plenty. I might want to buy some flasks, but those are quite expensive. Let's buy 10. Wynn, could you please make some lesser health poultices? Thank you. Next we go to the camp, I think, and essentially we'll have to check on all traders we have. Oh, the Templar is now here, praying. Now Liliana will approach us, right? No? I thought she will. Well, I'll do that later. Let's go talk to Bodan Fadich. And And enchant. Enchant, of course. Duncan's dagger. I will take this flame rune and chance of paralysis, or maybe I'm not sure how he strikes with his main sword. I mean, whether he sweeps his main hand more often than his dagger. So just in case, I'll do it this way. The sword will be the strongest, dagger will be the weaker one. And the cold iron rune will go to Alistair.
Are you sure?
Let me see your wares. Health bodies. Just 2 of those. And Tome of Arcane Technique, Tome of Physical Technique. I'm not buying anything for now. But what am I selling? Silk carpet. Diamond. Ancient map of the Imperium. I'll present it to someone. Noble clothing. Shields. Soldier's helm. Sure shot bolt. Firebolts. Longbow. Marjolans recurve. I'm not sure about this one, to be honest. I'll need so much more dexterity for that. But let it be here in my inventory for now. And I wanted to sell all the coating, right? Because it's no use anyway. Yeah. Ice salve. Okay, so what about the map of the Imperium? Let's try and present it to Wynne.
Most kind.
You're welcome. Didn't improve our relationship, but still. So, Liliana, how is it going?
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Yeah.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking.
You're less talkative than usual.
I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me, and now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her.
Is there anything I can do?
You are already helping so much by listening to me. I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving, cruel. She uses people, then discards them, but that's how she survives in the life she leads. Well, what if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry.
And you think it would have made it better?
You don't understand. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. It's already happened. When we killed her, I enjoyed it. Seeing her dead gave me satisfaction.
She did you a great injustice.
But that is no reason to rejoice over her death. That is what she would do. I don't want that. What we're doing, what we've done, hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping.
Marjolaine chose who she became, so can you.
How can you be so sure?
You left the Chantry to help others. That means something. And evil doesn't worry about not being good.
That is true. I can always trust you to show me things from a different perspective. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me.
Yeah, I don't want to harden Liliana. I want her to be who she is now. So now we are going to...
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Another trader, being the quartermaster. Come on, really? Abomination. Reynolds.
Very well. No quarter shall be given. Let's have at it!
Bam. Wayne, where's your protection, damn it?
Yes?
Pile of rags. Feldspar ring. What am I to do with this ring? There is elf root here. Reynolds' journal. Items received. Reynolds' plea. You found Reynolds' body along with the abomination that killed him. Reynolds' journal tells the tale of his last days. Return to the collective for your reward. Codex updated. Should you find this note, I beg you please complete my task. I'm Reynolds, master mage and mentor to the misguided fool Hashir. It seems that my young apprentice got mixed up in magic unmentionable, for which I pledged to pursue him to the ends of the world. You're reading this, then my apprentice caught up to me and choked from me my last breath. I beg you to delve into this ancient elven forest and end the threat of the abomination my beloved apprentice has become. Should you do this, then I beg you, keep the feldspar ring you find on my apprentice's finger as a token of my thanks, and may you never know profound failure such as that I feel as I write this. Okay, so we will need to report to the Mages Collective. In Denerim, for instance. Quartermaster, hello sir.
I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yeah, let's trade. Health poultices, all of the ones that you have. Anything else you have? Remarkable Malachite. Andril's Blessing. So I have 10 in total now. What other traders I know? I know that there are traders in Brazilian outskirts.
I heard about what happened and I don't really know what to say. But I feel like I need to say something. Sorry, perhaps.
I do not need sympathy, so do not feel obliged to give me comfort. We all die, Leliana, and we all know it. How is this different?
Because it's sooner?
Is it really? I may die next year, or I may die tomorrow, shot through the heart by a bandit's arrow. I do not know for sure. The constant fear of death is enough to take the joy out of anything, especially life. Do not worry for me or for yourself. Death will take us when it wills. Until then, we shall live, truly live.
Thanks for the pep talk.
It is good to see you again. I am no merchant,
But let's trade, yes. Health bodies again. Silver brooch. Alpha rope. Nothing that has... There was something about... By the way, there was something about... Toxin, right? 20 health poultices, but also there was something else. "15 toxin extract samples," and I have 7.
it is good to see you again.
I need 8. Okay. 13 health poultices and 15 extracts. Now we can go to Denerim again, check on the... What if I check Bodan Ferich? Maybe his supply of health poultices has been restocked?
You and your friend.
Nope, it hasn't. I'm very close to leveling up, by the way, to level 12.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
We are going to Soldier's Peak now. Traveling in circles. Let's check our storage chest. It's doing all right.
What can I do for you, Warden?
Show me health poties. Excellent. No, all that you have, please. Thank you. And now we go to Denerim. No encounters so far. Oh no, there is an encounter now.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Oh.
Best be wary, as you say. It's begun.
I hope I pulled enough enemies to save the mages. Oh, definitely, I think. Sherlock Alpha, I think, is my target now. Stop! Stop! What happened? Why have we fallen to the ground? Why? What's going on? What's happening on the battlefield? I really don't understand. Everyone is falling all the time. Have the mages survived? Looks like one mage has not lived until the end of the battle. Can we talk?
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. They're young.
I don't like that one was killed. I would like to save the apprentice if it is possible. So I'll have to maybe stay vigil next to them, as they are gonna be approached from the hillside. They're running from where? from this side, right? Okay, I see.
I'm no pushover, you'll see!
There is no glory in bloodshed!
You're really
Careful.
Alistair is doing his tricks there. When they kill my... when they kill enemies, they are also taking away my XP. Bastards. Stop stealing my XP. But who killed the apprentice? What the... I don't understand. Let's try again. Where is the third apprentice? Ow. Is it a scripted thing that the apprentice dies exactly in that spot? I'll be watching those idiots. So apprentice, mage, apprentice. What are they doing? This apprentice runs here. Don't engage them manually, please. When another apprentice runs here. Oh. Save the apprentice, please. I see. Friendly fire. Well, what can I do with friendly fire? They want to kill each other. Who am I to oppose?
There is no glory in bloodshed!
This time the mage is the only one standing.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
But they both died. Dude. They both died. Doesn't that bother you? Oh. Capable enough, exactly. Let's try again. I don't know how to stop them from casting spells on each other.
Best be wary.
Kill that Curlock now. Where are the apprentices? Where are they? Where are they? That's one mage. Apprentice is number one. I see. The one that... No, 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 no. Save him. And the other one is fighting here. Lilian, Wynn, can you please heal this one up? I'm begging you. And this is who? This is Alistair. Kill this Herlock. Bash him. I don't know, do something. Who else? That Herlock is running. And that apprentice is still standing. No? No?
Let's do this quickly!
Mage, apprentice. Whew. Both alive. Both alive.
It shall be done.
idiots. And the mage is the biggest of all. Like, I'm taking them to Redcliffe. Taking their bodies, I guess.
I'm taking...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Is it true? Is this the Great Blight? Discipline and focus. The Master says we will help in the battles to come.
If you cast such fireballs into the crowd, please don't come to the final battle. I'm begging you, just don't do that, because you will bury me alive there. So, Denerim.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Dump site. Oh, I forgot. Fireball into the crowd yields the most DPS. Maybe, but they also are messy and they really destroy my characters also, the poor party. This is a good spot as any to dump a corpse, just another bag of garbage flowing out of the city. Isn't it a well? I thought it was a well. Hey.
Very well.
Why is it still marked on the map?
All men are the work.
Maybe because I have other bodies to dispose of.
A little something extra for friendship.
I appreciate. Quest completed. About Reynolds. Okay. Was just trying to get good logs. He was trying to get good logs. You're talking about who? I feel slightly stupid.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than your...
You're back. You need... Oh, yeah.
Do you have any... no, you don't. What's that?
You're back. You need something?
You work with the crows.
I don't know what you mean. You should keep your voice down. People might get the wrong idea.
Why are we saying that to him, I wonder?
Dwarven craft. Welcome back.
Do you have poultices? No, you don't.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. Welcome back.
I
Is
didn't
there something else you'd like to look at?
Did I click on you?
Dwarven crafts.
Was accidental.
Fine dwarven crafts.
Absolutely accidental. The tavern will be my next location, but first let's check on this apprentice. It's World of Warcraft humor, don't mind it. It's just proper deformation on my part. Okay. I won't pretend I'm
welcome to the
getting that. This one only has magical potions, so I will have to find more traders for health poultices. Who could those be, by the way? Maybe some innkeeper will be that person. So, Waylon, what the hell that was?
You're back.
You tried to kill me. Who are you?
I am blessed beyond all men. I have been chosen to serve Andraste herself. My brothers died in the service of Andraste. May she draw their souls to her and cast yours into oblivion. For Andraste!
Is he a football fan? Who did that? No, really. Well, I presume that was him. Quest updated. Brother Genitivi, the scholar who was trying to track down Andraste's final resting place, has gone missing. His assistant Wayland told you that he set off to follow a lead on the urn. However, on further questioning, the man who called himself Wayland became defensive and attacked you. He's now dead. Isn't that an oxymoron? Defensive, but then attacked you. Any loot from him? No? No loot, really? That's sad. Well, let's go inspect the door. A corpse. And we need to put on our archivist sash. Archivist. I forgot again. Damn it. Archivist says Oxford. And I think that's what the game said, right? Archivist. Archivist, yeah. Just to be sure. So the book. Level up. Nice. Chest. Genitivi's research. Steel symbol of Andraste. Quest updated. Brother Genitivi's research suggests that the village of Haven in the mountains to the west might have some clues as to the location of the urn. Brother Genitivi must have gone to Haven to continue his search. Codex updated. Chantry hierarchy. Oh no, I didn't want to read any hierarchy. I want to keep the unread notes unread. I just thought it was about his notes that we read, no? What's going on?
As you say.
Codex updated. Let's wait until this notification disappears. Now, chest. There is no codex update, unfortunately. Genitivi's research. Amidst ramblings about local legends and ancient trade routes, the one passage stands out. The village of Haven in the Frostbacks seems a good place to start. Pity it's not on any maps. Now corpse. The body of the real Wayland. So Wayland was killed by the criminal. Let's see what the level up provide us with. Strength and dexterity. What do we need anyway? We need master coercion, definitely, and we need dual weapon mastery. Great. So we are now among the elite company, able to wield full-sized weapons in both hands. Stamina costs for all dual weapon talents are also reduced. Perfect. Dual weapon master achievement unlocked. And I still have attributes to distribute. I'm not sure what I have to use them for though. Should I take the sword, this Merrick's blade from Alistair? I wonder. Health regeneration, weakens nearby darkspawn, damage versus darkspawn, and the dagger that Duncan has, +4 dexterity, backstab damage versus dragons. I don't know. I'm kind of okay with the sword that I have currently and the dagger. They're very cool. Very cool. So I'm thinking whether I was right that the edge is actually a worse sword than Duncan's dagger. +5 damage, +4 attack. Maybe it was a better sword, a better dagger all along. Actually, in a way, yes. We're not fighting dragons. Dexterity. I can give my character some dexterity now manually. Yeah. Compensating for the loss from Duncan's dagger. But I need to reassign my runes then in the camp. And what about health poultices anyway? Maybe the bartender will have those, but I don't think he sells those, right?
What can I get you, stranger?
Ah. I finished a favor for one of your interested parties. He nods discreetly and makes note of the recognition you are owed. 95 silver coins. Achievement unlocked, streetwise. And that would be what? Diabolist. Master of the Peak. Completed job board quest for the elusive KD or R. I see.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Maybe with something not strictly legal? Untraceable. A little something from K. Seems some people just can't play fair. Make changes to benefit everyone, and all you get are glares from the old man. No more toys for me, it seems, unless an enterprising friend cares to make a strategic donation, something nondescript that can be moved by small vendors. Garnet. Let's say 10 pieces. Can't trade money for money, but I'm generous with my gratitude. 10 garnets. Quest updated. 10 pieces of garnets.
What can I get you, stranger?
I'll have to buy them. I'll have to buy them somewhere. Health poultices. 2 of those. Garnets I used to sell to my party trader. So that's one way to approach that. Master Ignacio is still someone I cannot attack, unfortunately. He will beat our Rio part easily. And I'm still not sure whether I have to take jobs from him. Or not.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy...
Still doesn't want to trade. Let's go to the camp. Check our vendor. I just suppose he might have some garnets
Something you need?
that I sold to him previously. Just one. That's not many, but alright. One is already something. Tome of Physical Technique. No. And yeah, of course.
Enchantment?
Enchantment, exactly. Duncan's dagger. The edge. Now my daggers are enchanted. Both of those. My weapons are enchanted. Both of those, I mean. And now we go to the Soldier's Peak to collect all the garnets that are lying there.
Indeed.
Yes.
Just to have them close by when we finally have 10. Then back to Denerim to roam the streets and do some quests there. Yeah, enchantment, Nox, exactly, enchantment. Levi, do you by any chance...
What can I do for you? Sir?
Do you by any chance have garnets? No, you don't. No, you don't. That's a shame. Alright. I have 5 garnets in total. Feldspar ring. Why do I have this Feldspar ring anyway? I need to present the gift to someone now. This Andraste's, the steel symbol of Andraste. Maybe Wynne will be interested?
Most kind.
Great. Great. I'm happy that she's happy. Back to Denerim. Any encounter? Yep.
Will you stop eating?
Pardon? Leave and skillfully evade the clueless trap. Listen.
I'm hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
Listen.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention? Hey, who's that?
Bandits. This time...
It is begun. It shall be done.
I'm stunned. Damn it. No, 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 no. We're going.
Okay, I'm with you now. As you say. Quickly, we must fight! Don't give them the advantage! Shall be done.
It's cool that I can leave my...
Very well.
Where's he going? You moron. Die already. Okay, I think they're fine here.
More the fools they!
Punisher ability. Never has a chance to properly trigger because they keep running away from me. There are 2 more bandits.
Make her preserve us.
What are you shooting at? 2 more bandits. Hello, hello. Are you standing here?
Enough! There is no glory in bloodshed!
Right ahead.
Now we stand still. Stand still. Let's please disarm traps. Oh, there are bandits. was a
always comes to this, doesn't it? We are victorious.
very long trap to disarm. Disarm failed. Okay, that was a difficult trap. I see.
Hey.
Let's destroy barricades.
Right away.
What was that huge encampment
Trap right ahead.
anyway?
I shall.
Disarm failed. There'll be a boom now.
On my way. I'll do it.
Beyond the Life. Hello. There'll be a boom now again. To be expected. Beyond the Life 453. I wonder what the numbers indicate. Ice bolts from the bandit leader. Grumpy bandit.
It is begun.
Trap right ahead.
Alfruit.
Of course.
Will there be a disarm failure once again?
As you like.
Okay, to hell with it. It's a shame. I'm not sure why Liliana failed at disarming all the traps. Probably because she has to have... I don't know what she has to have. But previously she was able... to disarm much
Right
more
away.
effectively. You know that God for Dragon Age games? Yeah, I do. Of course I do. But Nox in the chat will disagree with you. What do you mean blocked? Okay, that's better. A chest here.
Ask me anything.
Splint mail. A very strange location. I mean, not strange, nothing strange about it, just unusual. I never saw it before, I think. So many bandits, so many traps, very scattered area, lots of paths around. Thankfully I have Liliana to open chests and get at least some XP out of the location. Oh, another chest over there, and then we can leave the location for good. Understand? Yeah, it's still locked.
Right away.
Ice arrows. Arrows are welcome. Arrows are welcome. So nothing else to loot. Let's go forward. Back to where? Denerim we were going to, or... I think to Denerim. Yeah. Yeah, to Denerim. But we have locations here to save our refugees that were trying to flee the Darkspawn. Let's do that. Civil War and refugees. Let's go refugees. And try to save as many people as we can.
There, more of the fiends ahead.
Rapid shot. Refugees are fighting. I'm going to take on the emissary. Whoa. That was unpleasant. Oh no. Okay, we'll have to replay that. I wonder how long is the Dragon Age games. Beyond the Life, can you by any chance be someone who wants to promote some services?
It is begun.
Okay. Well done. Win, could you please revive the main character?
Yeah.
I'll go try kill the emissary.
Enough! Damn you!
When take some living potion, and revival is not possible. Okay, go stand here and group heal. Why don't I have 15 health poultices if I was supposed to have if I had 18? Did I click by accident? How to fight that? Let's go together.
I see them. Darkspawn. Done.
Kill the bastard. Who uses health poultices, damn it?
Yes.
Or maybe they have... Ah, that's what happened. I have... I have the same artifact on 1 and on 2. That's strange. I need to remove that artifact from that panel completely, not to use it accidentally. Maybe I can use greater health poultice just if I need to heal up badly. What is the problem? Yeah. So people, we go all together forward. Go, 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 and we have to
It shall be done.
target the emissary. We are targeting the emissary.
Very well.
Alistair, lesser healing poultice now. And we go. Alistair, don't die, please. Win. Could we heal Alistair?
Yes.
And then group heal. Thank you.
Very well. Send me. As you say. Now we do battle.
Nice. Oh no, Alistair fell. Okay. Where is Win? Win, could you revive Alistair, please?
Don't give them the advantage. Best be wary. Hey, watch it. As you say. Come, let us end this.
Okay, now the question is there a single refugee? The refugees are dead to a man, but the Darkspawn in the area are defeated. Report this news to the Chantry Board. Oh, this makes my my heart bleed. How am I supposed to save them in such a massacre? only by decreasing the difficulty, for instance, or micromanaging. Let's decrease the difficulty and micromanage, because I know that I can pass it, but I don't know how to save them without so many deaths, and I cannot revive them. So hopefully we can protect them more properly.
Dark spawn.
Win, could you please go here? You go against the emissary. Win stands here. And group heal. Could you heal that man there? Earthquake over here. Regeneration, rejuvenate on this one. No, that didn't survive, unfortunately. That's what? Regeneration.
Immediately.
Maker!
There are 2 refugees over there. Alistair, can you please go deal with that one?
I am here.
Keep healing. Regeneration on this one. Regeneration on this one. You go assault these. Win, who is deserving our attention. I think we have to administer lesser health poties. What about refugees there? Some of them are still alive, that's good. Most of them. Refugee. Where are we going? No, go take the archer. Alistair is killing that Herlock over there. I think I should heal Win herself now. And leveled up. Okay, we saved like 4 refugees. Maybe we lost 2. Quest updated. You defeated the Darkspawn in the area and rescued the refugees. Report the success to the Chantry board. Well done. Now we are increasing the difficulty back to hard. And let's switch to great health poties. Win has leveled up. Let's see what we can take for her. We are taking magic, I understand. And next one will take combat training. Next we are taking... what we're taking? Life Ward? No, we are taking Winter's Grasp. Winter's Grasp, Win. Now she's gonna be aiming any enemy normal or higher with Winter's Grasp. Yeah, can you already take the cool Winter's Breath stuff? No, you cannot. You require 36 magic. You have 35 only. Oh, wait. Winter's Breath. Yeah, we can. Now we have 38 magic, so absolutely we can. Win is now radiating cold. She has plus 15 cold damage and 25% cold resistance. We lost, what, plus 1 magic and different damage bonuses, but those were not so cool anyway. Now she's much more dangerous on the battlefield, especially that we are making her a battle mage slowly. Elfroot, Let's see what the other corpses have. And refugees and
I
directable.
thought we were done for certain.
Yeah.
I thought we were done for certain.
You speak to identically for two different people. Herlock Emissary, Greater Health Potis. I required just normal ones, but fine, what can I say? Who am I to object?
It is begun.
Even with the low level difficulty, that battle was still something to reckon with.
Thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
So identical phrases from them. See, let's go next. Venture forth. Party camp or civil war? Let's save and then civil war. Don't remember what that is about. Oh, that's a long way. Very long way.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
More enemies ahead.
In the memory of King
Loghain sergeant, soldier. Okay, I think I'll try to kill quickly Loghain soldiers.
It is begun.
When go rejuvenate the place and heal that man there, our friend. I'll go help him.
Well done.
I think we saved every single banner and soldier quest updated. Have disrupted Loghain's forces and no doubt hampered his plans. Return to the Chantry board to report this tragic loss. Can I talk to Banner Knight? Yes, I can.
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
Yeah, we
I shall do it.
Together did that. Health Potis, by the way, the 19th one. We are very close to completing the mission. Very close. Loghain soldier.
It shall be done.
Some more gold and that's it. So let's continue to Denerim, I think. Back to Denerim. Did I buy health potises in the tavern next to the lake Callan had, by any chance?
As there is but one world, one life, one...
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Two sovereigns.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal.
Magic exists
but know
to
that the
serve
sun
man
always
and
rises.
never to rule over.
Mage's collective bag. Have I reported both quests that I completed or just one? I guess both. It should be both. Yeah. I reported both. So one sovereign per each. What next? What next? I still have 19 health potises, so I cannot use them yet to complete the quest. We can go check the dark alleys of Denerim. Dirty back alley, deserted building, rundown back street, and dark alley. Let's check this one out. I think we have been there, but I just want to make sure. Maybe we were salted. What's going on? Oh, what a beautiful puddle. Bandits, 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 bandits. Plenty of those. I'm not sure how many I struck this way. What a meat grinder I am in.
Let's grab some glory.
Come, let us end this.
This part takes forever.
And some more archers over there. Where are you going, you bastards? Oh, nice.
Be careful! Enough!
I am exhausted.
Really now? You are exhausted. And that doesn't even count as completing some quest, right? It's just that we did some battling. Well, fine. Fine, let it be. A few bandits lying here. 1, 2,
As you say.
3. Some silver coins from those. Oh, there was a trap. Right. Don't think I could have disabled it. Don't think so. City map. Another chest. Maybe there is something interesting above there. A chest that can be unlocked. Silk carpet. That's something for sale, I understand. Really, what's that door? City map also. So there are 3 potential exits.
Very well.
Fine. Fine. Yeah, I've been here. Hooded Courier. I remember her. Dirty Hovel. Which I remember too. I imagine it's empty now because we already took care of the people inside. Yeah, we did. The deserters that were taking their refuge here. What beautiful scenery there is. I'll leave you for a while, people, to take a photo, sorry. Because it's just, I cannot ignore that scenery. I apologize, just there is this beautiful sunset. and two clouds that look particularly wholesome above a mountain, and there is also mountain fog, and altogether a beautiful composition, so couldn't ignore that. Looks amazing. So, where were we? We had to go back to the city map and kick some more bandits' rear parts. For instance, this dark alley. Gang leader. Wooden crate, thug minion, door of a blood mage's relative.
Looky here. Looks like our marks are saving us a trip. How thoughtful. Kill them. We'll sort through the loot after.
Enemy. He's approaching.
Wow, that was beautiful. He's standing.
Let's make this
Running against the staircase.
I'll try to be merciful.
No, you don't, Liliana. You're not trying to be merciful. It was fast and quite painless. What about the gang leader? I thought I would collect loot from his body.
It is begun.
Lesser health booties. I would have preferred just the normal health booties, you know. Chest, ice arrows. Okay, that's not bad. Ice arrows are always nice for future fights with some more dangerous enemies in the future. Door of a blood mage's relative. There are 4 in total, right? I think there are 4 in total. Oh, another hooded courier. When will I get the freaking quest for the courier, damn it?
I'm sure you have your own...
Okay.
I shall do it.
At least I know where they are. At least I know where they are. Empty. Empty. For now. I presume some battling will happen later. Tanya.
Yes?
Someone would like to handle this for me?
I'm sorry, but your husband has fallen in battle. You have my condolences.
What? This is terrible. My beloved.
Generic conversations. I think there is one more person to notify of her husband's death. Door to a door of a blood mage's relative again. Getting lost in little words. Quest updated. You've marked the front doors of all 4 families. Return to the collective for your reward. Nice. Very nice. What's that door? Quaint hovel. Can't unlock. Not possible to pick. Alright. We'll go there later, I suppose. No problem. There's one more shady place to inspect. Deserted building. With an otherwise well-populated district. Concealed door. Blood mages.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Oh no. Trap triggered. Traps. I think I remember this place. It's a very long one. It's a long one and then not an easy one at that. Liliana, you run forward.
Enemy ahead.
Trap.
Watch out.
Trap disarmed. I was stunned. Kunari mercenary evaded all my strikes. What? I'm missing all the time. Thank you, Alistair.
Blast.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Were we like hexed or something? I was really sucking at that fight. Blood mage, enter door key. Armor stand, leather boots. Anything else to loot? Doesn't look that way.
Very well.
Use the key. What's inside? Barrel.
It is begun.
Alfruit. I want to find the
Very well.
Potis. What's out there? Mercenaries. Stunned.
As you say. It is begun.
Wynne is trying her best to heal us promptly, but don't think she has. She's catching up. Not enough mana. Oh, I'm stunned. Have to run away. Or not. Maybe no. Maybe Wynne is gonna save me.
It is begun.
I know there are more enemies. Ooh, Kunari mercenary. Trap right ahead. Liliana, will you be able to disarm it? Careful, please.
Right then.
Disarmed. Oh no!
I need help.
This isn't good.
This isn't good. I agree. Why are you all... Run away. Run away. Just run away. Let's not take our chances. Let's take some respite.
It is begun.
I shall do so.
Okay, we survived. We survived. Nice. Wynne, can you speed up the... No. Rather, replenish your mana fully. Let's see what's going on. I like that I had a chance to replenish my... to disarm the trap, I mean.
I shall do it.
What are you doing?
It shall be done. Very well. I must maintain. That's it. As you say. And stay down. Very well.
They're just standing there upstairs, you know? Mage. Blood mage.
Right ahead.
Where? Oh, Liliana, could you please...
We must strike. Quick.
Send me.
Not sure how I managed to escape that trap, but
Away with you.
I was successful. Maybe thanks to higher dexterity.
It is begun.
Careful.
Okay, that's it. We are done on this territory. Let's do some looting. Again, lesser health poties. I need a normal one. Some coins. Not sure whether I'll be able to complete this location though. I remember it's gonna be tougher and tougher each time. Each next subsequent step is getting more and more difficult. The chest and the wooden crate. Again, lesser health bodies. Damn it. Leather helm. XP from looting it. Is anyone going to increase their level? Liliana is going to, and Alistair just a bit later is going to follow suit. What the hell was that? Oh, Blood Mage. I almost died. But I think you're gonna be alright. Kunari Mercenary is really scary.
For the Grey Waters!
As you say.
We are victorious.
Well done. That was kind of that I would say escalated quickly. Not sure what I found in the body because it was empty, but yeah. Wow, sacrifices. They're crazy here. Absolutely insane. Let's go unlock the chest. Great sword. Just a great sword, nothing special. Blood Mage, what do you have on you? 15 silver coins, not bad.
Very well. It is begun.
What's happening here? Is that it? Looks like yes. Liliana, go unlock chests. Prentice Cowl. Is it the mission that is about blood mages anyway? No. Eradicate the Maleficarum in the Alienage. Oh, this one. Sir Frieden was correct, so I'm doing exactly this quest. Perfect. I wonder who I'll have to report about the successful completion. Rogue, Small Flawed Spirit Crystal, Kunari Mercenary. What next? Barricades, barricades. Not boring.
I shall do.
Break the barricade. No, 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 no. Alistair, please heal up. Win. Administer some lyrium potion. And can you please stand a bit closer? What? Why have you fallen? Oh no. Idiots. Okay. Just idiots. How? Is there a way not to trigger such traps? Or they're non-detectable? Maybe they're just too strong and they're placed there for the, like... They're placed there as the... some parts of the narrative.
Trap right ahead.
Ah, so we can disable that. Wow, I could spare myself so much trouble. Why have I fallen? Ah, there is ice. Oh, rather oil. I see now. Destroy the barricade, please. Oh, finally. Win, could you heal up the warden, please? Uh-huh. Nice. Well... No, I don't think I'll... So, the dogs are dangerous. We have to lure them backwards I mean, back into the corridor, deal with them, and then come back for archers. I think we'll have to do it this way. And the less frequently I die, the better, because you can see that the loading times in such a place are very pleasant. So what do? We trigger dogs for battle,
Yes,
and then
of
we
course.
go away, back away from archers. Where are you going?
As you
Fight
say.
dogs, please. Those Mabari are quite strong.
Don't give them the advantage. Away with
Alistair,
you.
no. Alistair, please stand. Please stop. Just fight the dog.
Enough.
Now go away. Go back. Go back. Are we good? We are good, I think. So we can proceed to the archers, I think. And my brave warriors get close to the...
Immediately.
I'm stunned. Damn it.
I shall do it. As you say, it is begun. More the fools they! Best be wary!
Done.
It shall be
Destroy
done.
the barricade. Blood mage? There was a blood mage. Oh. Small flawed fire crystal. Mercenary archer. Save the game. We have here nothing interesting. Not enough interest, that is. Why am I saying the same phrase twice? There are some metal doors.
It is begun.
Mercy. Whoa.
The Templars must not be alerted!
Whoa. I almost cast mine. So I have to use the middle door to enter because mages are in the middle. I need to catch them. There are 3 entrances, can you imagine? On the other hand, I can open the door and then I don't have to rush into the fight myself, right? I can just open the door and then retreat. Oh, that was not bad.
All right.
Excuse me.
Immediately.
Done.
As you say.
And how on earth has that happened?
I am injured.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Run away.
As you wish.
Bam. I see. So we have to take that seriously from the start. Fireballs. Fireballs. I think I have some balm that can help me. Let's go from the middle door.
It is begun.
What? Idiots.
As you say.
Very well.
This part takes care of.
Oh, Blood Mage is approaching himself.
The Templars must kill them all! The Templars must not...
Revive the main character.
Sorry. I was not able to see the end of it.
Alistair, heal yourself, please.
As you say.
Watch out! Kill them all! The
I tried to be
Templars must
merciful.
not be alerted!
Ready!
Kill them all! The Templars must not be alerted! Kill them
them all! The Templars must kill them all!
Yeah, this battle is the difficult one. So now, you band of 4 pricks, don't use the door to run inside, okay? Freaking idiots. So, lesser... yeah, this one. Against fire damage. Now. Run.
The Templars must not be alerted!
Alistair, where's Win? Go inside. Heal. Heal. Those fireballs. Maybe the right door then, with the fire casting mage, but I'm sure the mage will start running.
More enemies ahead. Don't give them the advantage!
How does this happen? Damn it. No, go inside. Go inside. Stop. Revival. Lyrium. Mass rejuvenate.
Shall be done.
They're main in the main. Oh gosh. How many are there? Those just are... You see the damage that flies? It's awful. I don't know how to tank that. They just decimate immediately. The curve is just like immediately up, you know, as you approach the final battle. Okay, let's run away. Run away. Can I do something about this oil, I wonder?
It is begun.
Right away.
Run away. Run away.
It shall be
On
done.
my way. It's
Immediately.
done.
Yes.
Go on the dark blood mage. Where are you going? Stop, you freak. Win, could you kindly do something? Damn it. Kill the mage. Kill the freaking mage. Why is it so how? What? What is this mage? I mean, it's just a fucking blood mage. What's happening? One mage. Why is it countering all my attacks? I don't understand. It's not even orange level. It's just mage. And I'm a Templar. And I cannot even see the parameters of the enemy. Okay, can I somehow destroy the oil on the ground? Do I have some fire spells to do that? Will it burn at all? I guess no. So we're opening the door.
Enemies approaching.
Retreat. Just retreat. Win. Don't do that, please.
Immediately. As you say.
Retreat back here quickly.
I shall do so.
Are they approaching?
Here, I shall do it.
Are you running after me or what? No.
Yes, of
Oh,
course.
running. They're running
I
after
shall
me.
do so.
Run away. Go inside this room. I'll take on them here.
I'll do it. Make a preserve.
Win. Heal the warden.
It always comes to this, doesn't it?
I am armed.
It's unbearable. These mages are just something. I don't know what.
Quarter shall be given.
Finally, one mage is down.
Best be wary.
Yes.
Okay. Right. One part of the enemies has been slain. Lyrium potion. Not health potion still. Where's my 20th? Damn it. Liliana. We're going for... What are we going for? Expert stealing or improved poison making? Or trap making, maybe. Or combat tactics. Let's go stealing. And as for this one, what about... I see. So we have to give 1 point into cunning, then stealing, and then device mastery. So I'll have to be able to open any lock in the game. And I still have 2 points to invest, and I'll invest them where? What do I need next? We probably need to have dexterity and strength. I think I'm gonna take strength for Liliana. Or maybe no strength, dexterity, or strength. Let's take strength. Just better armor for her later. It's freaking oil. So there are more mages to fight. Blood mage. I resisted your attack, you freak. What's happening to Liliana? Why is she almost dead? Why are you standing here?
Yes.
No. I'm afraid Liliana will not survive now.
I am ready.
Who else? Just 2 mercenaries left.
Let's have at it.
Can you imagine there were 3 mages and they wreaked such havoc on me? Tactician. What's tactician? Main character killed 250 enemies without them inflicting damage. Okay. Fine. Mercenary. Lesser health potions again. Can I have normal one? Standard one, please. I would appreciate it so much. Weapon stand. Fire arrows. Okay, more arrows for me. There are more enemies there. Probably something something to reckon with. Mercenary archer, blood mage, of course.
I shall do it.
Right there.
Kill the blood mage. Cool. Now kill mercenary archers. Why are we stunned? Okay, go to that archer now. You thought I didn't catch up with you, I guess. Oh, what about my momentum? It's turned off. Oh no. Stop running away.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Anyone else? Oh, that's it. That's it.
I shall
Momentum
do it.
activated. Thanks. So let's loot the corpses.
Very well.
Mercenary archer. Mercenary is like a merchant who is a mercenary also. Fire arrows. Another archer. Studded helmet. Barricade. And no health pot is given yet, unfortunately. It's behind the door here. Cabinet. Saving game. Something bad is gonna happen there.
Allow me.
Insufficient
I
skill.
can do that for you.
I'm sure you should be able to do that. 40 XP. Cool. What do we have here? Some chest. Scale boots. Magister's shield. +6 defense. +4% spell resistance. Chance to avoid missile attacks. -10% nature resistance. The Magister's Shield, some cool artifact. On the very day that the final stone was set into the place in the Grand Cathedral of Orlais, Archon Vespasian was assassinated. For 3 days, every Magister, Lord of the Imperium, lived behind a wall of armored guards. When his successor, Hadarius, was finally named Archon, the first enchanter of the Circle of Minrathous presented him with a gift, a silvery and adorned chain made from pure lyrium. Enchantments had been worked into the links of the chain so that donning the necklace was like holding up a shield. Blows struck at the wearer glanced harmlessly away. Unfortunately, Hadarius found that the shield didn't protect him against poison nearly so well. So who will carry this Magister's shield? Not Alistair, I suppose. Maybe Wynne, because she only has +1 willpower, and that's all she has. Charm of Still Waters. And Liliana, no, that's me, Liliana, 1 cunning and mental resistance. No, I think I'm okay. Let's give this one to Wynne. Yeah, she's very protected now from different shitty effects. Cabinet, heavy chainmail, gloves. Oh, there was a vase, right? No, it was somebody. My characters that fooled me with the appearance. What's behind the door, I wonder? Blood Mage Leader, Qunari Mercenary. Will they attack right away or we'll have a conversation?
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
We must...
Not a very good conversation. Let's back away into this little room. Let's deal with the Qunari mercenaries. Oh, he came here himself.
Immediately.
What happened to me? Oh no. Oh no. I'm actually very close to...
I'm not...
Mercenary captain also was here. That's impressive. Regeneration on the warden. How did Alistair stand up? I don't understand.
Could someone please stop the bleeding?
Alistair, please don't fall. When administer some mana. Alistair, please stop.
Yes.
Okay, Alistair didn't survive, unfortunately. Stop closing and opening the doors, please. Just fight.
More the fools they! I am exhausted!
Okay. We've killed them anyway. Won't load the game. Quest completed. You've defeated the Blood Mage leader. If Sir Frieden were still alive, he would no doubt be grateful. Blood Mage leader. Increased damage, bedroom key, and some gold. Blood Mage gold.
As you say.
Novice Dwemer rune. Spell resistance, and that's all. Momentum, please. Alistair, why? You have 2 injuries now. City map. What about the bedroom key? The key was to open that door, I suppose. Was that a bedroom? Yes, it was. So we just go upstairs and leave the place. And where do we go? Market district, I suppose, even despite the fact that I haven't bought any health poultices. I haven't found any health poultices to make it 20. What's this place? I suppose I know. Glass phylactery. Very bad moment. Very bad moment for that. But okay.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Rogues.
It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. Very well. It shall be done. Away with you!
Poor bastards.
Now you fall!
That's a lot of blood.
I killed them alone. Fine, I guess. Fine.
Very well.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done, Warden. Novice flame rune and some gold. Some coins, that is. Lever. There is no point in pressing it because we dealt with the enemies ourselves. So the phylactery. Phylactery is a dangerous thing to press in our condition because we are really in a bad condition, but what can I do? I have to. A strange bit of glassware catches your eye. It's a small phylactery, very unlike anything usually found in the area. This area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around the slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. The Revenant. Fight the Revenant. So far, we started well. Doesn't prove to be that strong. I think we should be fine fighting it. It's Leliana, what are you doing? I think she was pulled by the creature. Go away. Wynne, could you use group heal, please? Thanks.
Right then. Just die already.
Nice. 127 XP. Well done. Where's my loot? Where the hell is my loot? Oh, here it is. Greater Eye Self, Dead Coat of Arms, Silverite. That's a shield. A Targ. Tier 6. And scrap of paper. Codex updated. Binding the first corpse walker. Maybe binding the 6th corpse walker. Anton Wither, Revenant and Perversion of a Friend Not Met. Okay, that is finished. We can go back to Denerim market area now. Having successfully completed quite a bunch of stuff, but unfortunately we still haven't found the 20th poultice. So let's return to the market area. I'm wondering whether,
as you say,
whether Bodan Pedic will have those damnable poultices in stock for me now, because we've done something and maybe the time has
If there's any
passed. No, unfortunately no, there isn't anything. So my hope was futile, and we'll have to get back to Denerim.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not sure where we can find those poultices. Just one, that is. Squirrel. So, who do we report to?
But one world, one
Report
life,
to the Mages Collective, right?
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Quest completed. You've marked the front doors of all 4 families accused of being related to blood mages. What else must I do? I think I've completed some other quest. Maybe I can talk to Sergeant Kylon.
Go to the Pearl. Remember, don't kill the troublemakers, just knock them unconscious.
Troublemakers, sure. Maybe Knight Commander Tavish will want to learn about my success. Who knows, who knows?
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
Of course.
Thank you.
That's a pity. I think I did something else. No? Love letters, solving problems, market, the warehouse, and the pearl. What's the warehouse, I wonder? Ah, the warehouse. I think I understand. Untraceable. Trial of Crows. Pearls before swine. I wonder where that Fazil is. Let's go check out the warehouse, because I remember that location. We were there already.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. From Orzammar. You won't find better.
We will find a body there, I understand. To dump. Am I right? Yes, I am.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal. I won't take the blame. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Alright. Let's go. Then I plan to go to the Mage's Tower and unlock all the chests that are of the higher tier upstairs. And then return to the camp and then maybe finish my stream for today, as I'm planning to go to bed relatively early today. Have an early lesson tomorrow.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Oh, wait a second. I need to dump
Magic
the body.
exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
This is a good. This is as good a spot as any to dump a corpse. Just another bag of garbage flowing out of the city. Dump the bag. I like how my companions are looking at me like, what the hell are you doing? Alright, it's done. No, it's not. Dump site is still active. I thought it would be vanishing after I completed this, but okay. So next thing we are doing, we are traveling to the Mage's Tower.
Very well.
To the Circle Tower. I'm expecting some encounter on the way, truth be told. And it's good that I returned to the camp, right? Because I replenished my health.
The dark
Spawn. Herlock Alpha. Trap right ahead. Where? Go.
Right ahead.
It was next to me. I literally was standing on the trap. If you want to focus your fire, use the tactics screen to direct all party members to attack the same. Huh. Really? So, Liliana.
Ready!
That's one.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
That's one trap.
Right ahead.
What are you doing, Liliana? Really, what are you doing? I see. So we have to load the game and find some place without traps. Just to be super careful not to trigger any, and fight the Darkspawn there if it is possible, because traps here will constitute a large portion of my XP, it looks like. So we're going where? Let's back down here.
Very well. Trap right ahead.
Careful,
Trap
careful,
right ahead.
careful.
Trap right ahead.
Now I can fight.
As you say.
Oh, Alistair, what the hell? Group heal.
Need help?
Where is Alistair? Why haven't you been healed in the slightest? Oh, I see. Sorry, Alistair.
As you say.
And now I was... What's going on? And why do loading times why are they so long? Loading times. No, really, what happened? What is happening? Stop. Run away.
I shall do it.
Of course.
Run back.
As you say.
Trap triggered.
Idiots.
My greediness will be my undoing at some point. So you go back carefully.
As you say.
Trap right ahead.
How on earth are you doing that? I managed to back down last time properly. How do they get caught in traps now?
right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away.
Trap right ahead.
Win, don't step into the trap. And group heal, please. Or rather, let's go back. Group heal. Alistair potion. Punisher.
Off I go.
As you say.
Oh, Alistair. Are we okay? Win. Let's cast Earthquake here.
I shall do it. Now we do battle. Come, let us end.
Now, I'll need to micromanage that really perfectly.
Right.
Win died. Excellent.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
right.
awful. What are you doing, Alistair?
On it. As you wish.
I'm paralyzed. Wonderful. How is Win standing? How is she standing? Why? And why is my character just idle? No, don't stand here. Stand here. Liliana, you just go and disarm this whole field. Whew, that was difficult, but why?
Your wish?
Why did Win? Wasn't she knocked unconscious? How did she stand up? So we're going to have like around 300 XP. Yeah,
I'll do it.
I was hoping for that Alistair will be getting a level up with that.
Trap right ahead.
She doesn't believe in death. Well, probably.
I shall.
Maybe it's her spirit that guards her from death.
Trap right ahead.
More traps.
On my way.
Definitely at least 300 XP. Maybe even more. Alistair will now be able to wear Kaelin's armor, because I'll give him enough strength for that. That's it? All traps we could find? Looks like so. Nice. I remember this battle actually from the past. It's quite a difficult one due to the traps and two solid enemies fighting you. So, Herlock, lesser health potis again, not its standard one.
Very well.
Some coins from this one, and yeah, we have to move on, but Alistair, so strength 36, and what else do we need? Improved survival, and what about shield mastery? Still insufficient. We need dexterity, so we have to pick what we want to have for him. Cunning, 1 point. Wait, what's your strength, Alistair, right now? What are your attributes? 34. So for Kaelin's armor, you are not qualified. But if I take 2 points of strength, no, I'm taking, I think, 2 points of dexterity and 1 point of cunning to take improved survival, then take shield mastery, receiving additional benefits when using shield bash, shield pummel, assault, overpower, shield defense, shield wall, and shield cover. Why? Because Alistair is a defensive person, not an offensive person. So that blow is not that it's not that important. But for example, for my character, that would be quite important. Maybe I should focus on that instead. So I'm quite satisfied with how Alistair is progressing, and now we'll be able to complete the quest with that wounded Hala in the Elven, in the Brazilian forest. Yeah, but first and foremost, Knight Commander Gregor, anything to say?
My men, you are very thorough.
Nothing new to learn. Maybe Quartermaster has...
I'm sure you need to...
has something interesting? No. And books haven't reappeared, right? Yeah, why would have they reappeared, essentially? Okay, we are going forward. Liliana, you go forward yourself.
When? Is this yours?
Oh, my bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got to.
You left it by the fire at camp.
Oh, yes.
You've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Those abominations.
There are how many? 3 chests above, or... Hello, Colin.
I wish I could have gone with them to fight.
Chests. At least 3, maybe more. Bell's Cache, remember the glitch? Let's just click on it just in case.
Yes, of course.
If it's gonna help something, then we go into this corridor. I don't think it was about this floor yet where we had troubles with looting, but I think me holding the button, the tab button, actually helps with identifying anything that hasn't been opened. So we should be alright with the button active all the time. King Cailan Tyrion assumed the throne 5 years ago upon the death of his father, blah blah blah. Okay, where do we go next? From here we go left immediately and look around the area. Nobody is to be seen, only charred remains and broken bodies, nothing apart from that, interestingly. And this place, Tranquil. I think I remember you.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
Yeah, sure. I am suspicious that there could be a chest in one of the rooms here. One here and potentially here. But I apparently am wrong, and the chests didn't start until level 3, or rather level 4 already, no? Okay, let's go to the next one. 4th floor, so we're on level 3. We were on level 3. We were riding griffins 200 years ago, the game tells us. Now, this is the level where we fought drakes for the first time, I think, or they were already behind us. Empty. Yeah, this is where we fought the Sloth Demon. Here it lies. There we fought the Lust Abomination, and here comes the first chest that I couldn't open.
Yes, of course.
Master Lockpicker, Focus Ring, and Great Illyrium Potion. Master Lockpicker is 50 chests or doors, 60 XP from that. Not bad, not bad. 2 more chests to go at least. Imagine if I find only 2, and how crazy I'll go. Am I going in the right direction? I Suppose so. Empty. Another chest, the second one.
As you like.
Lesser injury kit and iced band. And here is empty. Another chest, the third one, and large clear fire crystal. That has to be quite a bunch of money for the artifact, which is otherwise quite useless. And the final chamber, where we were fighting Uldred and saving his ex-colleague Irvin from an unbecoming death, but so it's empty, no chests here. Yes, I'm gonna venture forth. And where to, I wonder? Will it take me down to the first level? No, not as convenient. So 3 chests open. Health poultices were nowhere to be found, sadly. We'll have to stick to the plan, just remembering to collect them later on. What can I do? Where to? Where to? Nope. I need to concentrate. I think I'm going over here. Yeah. To the 3rd floor now. It's so relieving to have somebody who can open all locks in the game now, because otherwise I would have to remember each and every chest that hasn't been forced open. Yeah, the other way around. Templars, lots of charred bodies, broken furniture, completed ritual that summoned the demon, and finally we go to the 2nd floor. If all else fails, go for the eyes. I always thought that the best way to kill an animal that is stronger than you is to suffocate it, like push your hand through the throat. Probably kills the attacker, I mean kills the person who does that, but I cannot imagine an animal who can breathe with a hand thrust into its throat, except for an elephant maybe, or a hippo, but I don't think a hippo, a hippo can attack, and well, I don't have a tactic in mind yet how to escape its wrath. But speaking of, for example, a bear or a tiger, I think a hand down their throat should be lethal for the animal after they are cut from oxygen for enough time. And well, as for the person who is doing the feat, is I think a matter of luck and the presence of surgeons around who will stitch the person up after such a feat. Yeah, okay, we're back down to the tower. I want to still check on that tavern nearby.
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry. The men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
I agree. Don't tell me there is an encounter. No, there isn't. The Templar is still praying. Who are those shady people inside the inn anyway? I don't remember what mission they are connected to and if they are connected to at all. Hello, sir. I'd like to drink. No. I remember Tron. I bought everything I could from the man, as well as from the other traders. So one way would be to go to Orzammar, for instance, or Red... what's that called? I forgot. I'll tell you in a moment. We open the map, but I would like to begin with going to the Bristolian Forest. It's interesting that when we go up the mountain, the speed is slower, which is quite realistic. So it's nice. I'm relatively close to level 13. Gather your party. Have I saved? I'm not sure. Radcliffe is the place I'm talking about, but I'm going to the Bristolian Forest. No, not to the forest. I wanted to click on the Bristolian outskirts, but okay. No matter. It will be easy to travel from the forest anyway. Some encounter. I thought it wouldn't be that easy. Now, bloody corpse, elf roots.
Be careful now. Miss. Shall we done?
Alistair's
We must gain the
webs.
Watch out!
My character killed, no, not killed, but inflicted damage upon an already dead enemy. Isn't that impressive? What are those markers on the map? Deadfall blocked, I see. I'm expecting more spiders. Some coins. Elf fruit. Turn path. Cocoons. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be more to fight on. Pile of filth. Giant spider.
Don't give them the advantage.
Any more? No. Cocooned corpse, blank vellum. And then another cocooned corpse. This is a relatively long location. Quartz. And then 2 more corpses.
Very well. It shall be done.
Oh, come on. Don't get webbed so often. Fighting Spider-Man, apparently. 12 XP? That's all I get for my trouble?
It is begun.
For each spider? That's precious little, but okay. Some XP is still nice. I've looted those. Then there's bloody corpse again.
It shall be done.
Elf fruit, cocooned corpse. Wait a moment. Wasn't I there? Are you saying that I failed to... Yes, I did. I don't know how.
Very well.
Andy, that's completely unbecoming of you. Health bodies, the 20th one. The 20th health bodies. Right? Yes. I can complete the mission of the mages now. Cocooned corpse, elf fruit, bloody corpse. The biggest battle will be happening here, right?
What manner of beast is this?
I was very close to whirlwinding, but they didn't let me. They keep cocooning me. Leave me alone, spiderlings. That's it. Bloody corpse again. Alfruit.
As you say.
Alfruit. Cocooned corpse. Well done. Any loot here? No, no, no. From spiders, I mean. Any quest connected to this place? Or it's just a spider adventure? Apparently it is. Fine, fine then. Gather your party and go. Well, wrong direction. Maybe I should be... Okay, let's finish here. Or rather, let's go to the Brazilian forest so that I remember where I wanted to be next time and what I wanted to do. And then we will start from there next time we play. Yeah. Save the game. Dalish camp. As I told you, I want to wake up relatively early tomorrow, so I cannot sit for too long, unfortunately. Although I want to continue, but let's have some restraint and be reasonable. So, Cazador and Moat Nox and Masked Bandit and Beyond Alive 453. I'm not sure whether you were a bot or a human, but anyway, thank you for staying with me and talking to me. Nox, especially appreciate the long conversation you have had, and it's really a pleasure always. And so wish you all a fascinating and pleasant and productive week ahead. Today is Sunday, so tomorrow we'll be starting our work routines, all of us, and at least most of us, of course. I shouldn't be generalizing, homogenizing. And I'll be back live, I'm not sure when. I'll try not to be too long with that, but let's see how the week unfolds. So just in case, don't lose me. And yeah, thanks to the silent watchers, and my regards to those who will watch the recording. So take care, people, and cheers. Bye-bye.